Welcome in, everybody. It feels like it's been a very long time since I've streamed. I missed one day, like, I didn't miss it. It's a regular day off for me. But it just, for some reason, it feels like I've just been not streaming. I don't know what the situation is here, but I just feel like it's been days and days and days. It might just be because I've been going into the office recently, and I think maybe the days have just been really like long and boring, so maybe that's like, it just makes it seem like it's been longer than it's actually been. Maybe that's what's going on. But either way, I'm happy to be here streaming, and I'm hoping today we get some good luck. I don't know exactly what's gonna happen. For the thumbnail, I've been trying to think about what the heck we're going to hunt. I usually try to decide one thing that I for sure want to try to get during the hunt, but it's starting to get kind of tough to pick. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to look for a doe doggo, of course. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry, I'm already behind on chat. Not enough calm time, yes. The office has that effect. It's the theory of relativity. Is that what that is? I'll take your word for it. Take your word for it. Sir Schicker, the physicist. So we're gonna do a fairy sandwich to start out, and then we're just gonna see what the heck happens. Gamer Kitty popping in with a membership already. Let's get some Mr. Kappas out there, some early Mr. Kappas. Got a random shiny Flamigo today, very nice. It's not that bad of a shiny, right? Like, it's pretty good. I failed a shiny Ditto last night. What the heck happened? What the heck happened? Moody Mel, welcome in. I've had great full-odd shiny luck today. I gift it all to you. All of it? You shouldn't give me all of it. You gotta keep some of that for number one. Or Choreo. What does that mean? I'm 2159 eggs into Quaxley, Maximo. That sounds like a nightmare. That definitely sounds like a nightmare. I'm getting my sandwich guide up. Bear with me, guys. Okay, we're gonna do... I'm gonna start with a level 2 sandwich tonight. We're gonna do a level 2 fairy sandwich. Apparently we're gonna talk to our bird instead of making the sandwich. Okay. Sandwich number 82, fairy type. We gotta get this doggo. It's gotta happen at some point, right? Like, we've been looking for this doggo for a hot minute. So it's gotta happen sometime soon. Heading home on a bus through the winter storms. So I know some people that are out in kind of the crazy weather right now. Because there's like an Arctic blast thing or something. I think that's the actual name of it, which to me sounds like a gum flavor. Arctic blast. Yeah, it's getting pretty cold in some spots, so luckily for me, you see that right there. It's pretty nice here in old Arizona. We don't got to deal with any Arctic blast situations. Got some flurries today in Texas. Yeah, I'm glad I don't got to deal with any snow. We just do not have to deal with that. Been hunting Fidough too. We can do this. I hope you're right. I just want to be done with this dog, and then we can maybe break our curse. Because I think it was Fidough KOing itself on us that kind of was the issue. The thing that started all this. I say the issue. Last stream we got like 8 or 9 shinies, so... But I used cheater sandwiches the whole stream. -2 with wind chill for me. Yeah, I think my dad, where he's at, said that the like lowest it said it was supposed to get was like -40 with wind chill. 40 degrees, like, not negative is still too cold for me. Negative 40 is just some next level. That's like living on Neptune or something. I can't do that. That is not made for calm. If you include the shiny Ditto, I broke my record for shinies in 1 day yesterday. How many total? That's awesome. I mean, unfortunately, the Ditto had to pay for your record that you broke, but yeah, how many was it? What's your record? And what's everybody else's, like, shiny record? I'm kind of interested to hear that, because mine, you guys probably already know, was 16 in 1 day. And that was without, like, shiny sandwiches and stuff. I think we might have used 1 or 2, but yeah, I don't think we used many that night. 5. Oh, gotcha. Well, you'll definitely break that record again. You'll get there. I believe that it will happen. I'm not gonna spend any real time on the Jigglypuff. The Dedenne, apparently I will. About 12, 18, 22. Oh my god. The real shiny hunters in the chat. I'm just a fraud. 0 shinies in Scarlet and Violet. Well, you will eventually find one. I promise you that, Mama Wolf. You just, as long as you're playing this game, you have very good odds of finding something eventually. As long as you're keeping your eyes peeled and you kind of know what you're looking for. So, yeah, just keep an eye out. I don't keep track day-wise per sandwich. My record is 3 in 1 sandwich. I mean, you know what else is nice? Is the fact that you just got a bunch of Charcadets too, because that thing's really annoying to hunt. So that's actually a pretty nice one to have the record on. And guys, I already see 150 light goal. I didn't even mention this at the start of the stream, but we just like destroyed the light goals immediately right before the stream even started. So I appreciate it, guys. Lil Man, you got this. You're pinned up. I don't have a Switch. Oh, well, that would be a problem. So then I'll say it isn't a guaranteed thing. You got to get a Switch first. My record for shinies in a day is 1. Input latency, yeah, in... Okay, if you're talking about anything but like this or Legends, I could see how your record for shinies in a day might be 1. Back in the day, the shiny hunting streams usually ended without you finding anything. That's how my streams used to be pretty frequently, just because the odds, they were tougher, right? I mean, we see a lot more Pokemon. It's not that the odds were worse, it's that the encounters were slower. And the encounters are a lot more streamlined now. So that's why you get such a nice amount of shinies in these newer games, in Legends and in this game specifically, because you can just see them. You don't have to do the whole battle thing, you know. It's like 10, 15 seconds to just get into the battle. You see what the Pokemon is, you click run, you know, just over and over and over again. It's just 20 seconds, 10, 15, however many, you know, between 10 and 20 seconds, just over and over and over again a million times. So this is definitely a lot more streamlined. I also don't play Pokemon much, so that affects it. That would also be a thing. But you know what? I think that having other things that you do is not a bad thing either. Maybe for your record, but you know, we all got our own deals going on. Oh, I hope none of those were shiny. They spawned right as I went into town. We're just gonna keep an eye out. We're gonna see on this sandwich. I need to just kind of keep right here, I think, because we get 10 or 15 just really, really quick right here. And I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna go far out anymore. We're just gonna look at these things. If they're not shiny, we're gonna reset them, done and done. I think that's gonna be the quickest way to get one of these. And please, please, don't let us get another stupid Dedenne, please. I need anything but detonate. You know, I'd even take a Jigglypuff if we happened to just like spot one. I can't imagine we'd see it out of nowhere. Traded my ancient Pokemon to my friend who only has Violet. He managed to catch a few 6-star raids. Managed to catch a few 6-star raids. You mean just like they used it so that they could beat the raids? Use the strong Pokemans. I haven't really done any raids. I saw there's Delibird raids happening tonight. Does anybody know what you get from those? I haven't actually been paying attention to them. Best part about the Ditto was that it wasn't on a cheater sandwich. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, we definitely tried to hunt it on a level 2 sandwich for a while too, and we just didn't find it. But I mean, the potential's there, right? It's just, it's slower. The thing is like that hunt is kind of like old school hunting almost, because you have to encounter the Pokemon one by one. You actually have to battle them. Or I guess you could you have to battle them, basically. You have to do the auto battle or regular encounters. I mean, that would be slower, but yeah, you just need to be able to encounter them to see if they're shiny or not, and that's why the hunt is just so tough. It's like a regular encounter in the old game, so the speed is probably pretty comparable. I think that the auto battling is still obviously quicker than a regular encounter in like Sword and Shield, right? Because you have to do the whole cutscene of you seeing the Pokemon popping up, you sending your Pokemon out. You know what I mean? There's like a whole bunch of little things like that. You don't get Herba Mysticas from the Delibird ones. I figured not. But anything else? Any other reason? Is that thing? No. I was just looking. After my current sandwich, I'm going for redemption on it. You're going for Ditto again? Good luck. You got this. Are you going to do a cheater sandwich, or are you just going to do just a regular one? And by the way, when I say cheater sandwich, guys, do not feel like you guys shouldn't use these sandwiches. I joke around and I call them cheater sandwiches because historically we've had really crazy luck with them. But especially if you don't have a lot of time to just like play this game and stuff, use the sandwiches. The items are there. The stuff is in this game. They specifically made them to do the shiny hunting stuff, so use them. For me, I'm trying to get every shiny in the game, and I'm trying to make it last. So sometimes I'm trying actively not to use them, but everybody else that's trying to get stuff, use them. Use what the game gives you. I would not feel bad about that. Why did that thing's tail look gold? That isn't even what shiny Meowth looks like, but it looked kind of weird to me. I got both donkeys on a cheater sandwich. Very nice. You know what? We'll try for a donkey tonight too. We'll see if Rays pops up, because we usually are waiting to look for the donkeys for Rays, but we'll see. I wouldn't mind going for one. I passed 6 out of 7 of my exams. Very nice. There's no school tomorrow. What happened to the 7th exam? Have you not done it yet, or did you not pass it? What's the situation there? But I mean, still pretty good overall. Hopefully the other one you're gonna be all right on it. What are you doing in my swamp? What are you doing in my swamp? You're in my swamp now. Donkey, exactly. The donkey with the EH. We don't talk about the English exam. I mean, it sounds like you're speaking or typing pretty good English anyways. Why are you failing it? What's going on here? What's going on in English? Rena, welcome in. Welcome. Is that thing shiny? I think it's just under the tree. Looks a little more tan than the other ones. We need this whole wheat doggo already. We're gonna start eating healthy. No more like No more white bread doggos. We need the whole wheat. You speak English, how could you fail it? Exactly. Except not really. As much as I joke, the English stuff, I can't imagine what, like, an English exam is. I feel like in English class, or, like, language arts, or whatever you call it wherever you are at, like, I feel like that's usually just a big paper that you have to write. And you know that teacher just can't be bothered to read that whole thing. So as long as you're formatting it pretty close, I feel like they usually just let it skate along. Obviously, your thing wasn't like that, though. So what was it? Let's hear it. 5-star Delibird raids give you tons of Terra Shards of all types. That's pretty cool, I guess. I can't necessarily be bothered, but still kind of cool if you're going to build a bunch of, like, competitive Pokemon and stuff. The whole wheat doggo, yes. And guys, 200 light goal already. I really appreciate it. We've just been, like, destroying these light goals recently. Like, 100 is just nothing anymore. We're hitting that almost right when the stream is starting up. So I really appreciate it, guys. It super, super helps me out on the algorithm, and just YouTube loves me when you guys do that. So I do appreciate it. Doggos. It's time. If only the doggos loved me. We have so many thumbs up, doggos. It's time to be whole wheat. That's another sentence that, like, makes zero sense if you're not... if you have no context on what we're talking about right now. It's just like, we have so many likes, be whole wheat doggo? What the heck does that mean? We've got some strange phrases in the Pokemon universe. No shinies yet. Legendly, we just started just a little bit ago, so it's all good. We're just getting going. How long have I been streaming? 21 minutes, and 5 of those minutes were, what's it called? Were, like the starting soon song. So, not too bad yet. We'll see. After this sandwich elapses, if we don't get anything, you know the deal. I'm not opposed to using a cheater sandwich. Got so lucky with Fidough. First hunt I did after getting the charm, I got it in like 2 minutes. You know, we got it really quick randomly. We got it after another... I think we had a fairy sandwich going, and we got it after we got like a bunch of clef keys, and it KO'd itself. And ever since that fateful day, no more Fidoughs. They're like, nah, this guy's evil. He KOs the whole wheats. It's Pumpernickel. I'd take Pumpernickel too. Although I don't feel like it's dark enough to be Pumpernickel, personally. Whenever we go, one of our, like, date night dinner places usually is, Outback Steakhouse. If you guys, like, if you have that in your area. Like an Australian themed steak place. It's strange to say, but I guess that is what it is. Australia themed, kind of. But they have like pumpernickel bread that you get, and that's it. It is definitely it. We eat a lot of that bread. It's a problem. Hold on, I'm catching up on chat a little bit too. I'm also looking at these not exactly whole wheat doggos right now. Outback is so good, better than Longhorns. And I think that it's like a pretty good deal too. Like, it's not that expensive, and you get a lot of like food and everything else. So yeah, I'm super down with it. We actually haven't gone for a hot minute though. It's been a while. Reason I failed is because they messed up on the copies. Oh. What? So you just didn't have all the potential answers? Then that sounds like not an actual fail. Texas Roadhouse is the best though? You know, okay, here's my gripe about Texas Roadhouse. Is a lot of people really like them for their bread. Like the kind of sweet bread stuff that they do. I don't really like it. I don't like the kind of sweet deal. When I'm going to a steakhouse, I kind of am looking for like savory for everything. Like not just the steak and stuff, but for the bread and stuff too. So that's kind of what I'm looking for. Yeah, the wife definitely isn't the Texas Roadhouse person. My dad is a big Texas Roadhouse guy though, so we end up going there a bit too. Isn't a longhorn a cow? Yeah. Yep. How much time do we got on this sandwich? What do we? Okay, 15 minutes. We got 15 more on the sandwich. We're not too far into it yet. The butter is insane. The like cinnamon butter stuff that they have. Like I get why people like it. It's just not what I'm usually going there for. Like what kind of flavor I'm looking for when I'm over there. You know what I mean? I'm the kind of guy that like, oh, I saw something over there and I hope it wasn't one of them. I'm the kind of guy that will find what I like at a place and the place that I like, and I'll just go there. Like, I'm not really super adventurous with changing around all the things I'm eating and like this and that. Like, I'm usually just kind of, I know what it is that I like, and if I'm going out, I'm just gonna get that. Like, I'm not gonna play any games. I want a steak dinner, I want this, I'm gonna get that. Bro, Razzie just sent his chat rating into kitchen nightmares. Did Razzie just rate us? Is that something that's going on here? Did I miss something? Are you saying kitchen nightmares because we're talking about kitchen nightmare shenanigans, or did he actually go into somebody watching kitchen nightmares? What's the worst shiny in your opinion? I don't. We've talked about this a few times. I kind of flip-flop back and forth on this, but I feel like Garchomp and Gengar are really depressing because they're such cool Pokemon and they have such bad shinies. But Blissey, Zapdos are ones that don't even get decent Mega Evolution shinies ever, so they're just always bad. So I get why some people say that as their answer. But, yeah, there's a lot of bad shinies. It's unfortunate. Fanpee's another really rough one. Do you have Hoo-Hot? Hoo-Hot. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting baited here. I've never heard of that restaurant before, so I'm going to say no. Bluefish is top tier, though. Bluefish? Never heard of Bluefish. Calm is a fussy boy. I am. I'm a fussy boy. I'll take that. I'm definitely, like, pretty picky with what I eat, and, like, I have the things that I like, and I kind of just stick to that most of the time. That's me. Is what it is. Itachi, welcome in. Welcome. Sorry, there's a lot of people here in the chat, and I'm just, like, talking about, like, steak, and we're just here talking about food while I'm looking at doggos that aren't shiny. Pity Mix just jumped on my lap. I am being crushed. Yeah. Yeah, big old doggos. That's why I have the little ones. So when they jump up, they still jump in the worst spots. They have the little bony hands, so they're like pushing into your ribs and stuff. But, yeah, they won't crush me. I can at least breathe. Hoo-Hot is a Mongolian grill restaurant. Oh, yeah, I've never heard of it before. I don't know if we had that out here ever, because I've never heard of that place. Not debating you, it's good. Gotcha. Maybe they did have it here. We're gonna be honest again. I don't really eat a lot of like different Asian foods. My dad was never really into it, and so like by what's the phrase here that I'm looking for? Because of that, I never really had that ever growing up, and now I just like, it's not really my deal because I never had it. So I think that's probably one of the reasons that I'm pretty picky overall, is because like my dad was also pretty picky, so I do not eat a bunch of different things. It's pretty much just like the basic, generic, general stuff. And I can be a chicken tendies kind of guy too. And I'll say it loud and proud. Love me some tendies. A lot of people talk smack about it, but you know what? They're always at least decent. You can't mess them up too bad. Sending you positive shiny vibes. I appreciate it, Daniel. We need all the shiny vibes we can get. We'll see about this doggo. This doggo's going to determine how the night's going to go, I think. Whether we like it or not, I think it's going to determine it. I don't like Asian food because no cheese. A whole continent. Yeah, you know what? Japan really doesn't know how to do cheese, and like, and it's not just Japanese food, obviously, when we talk about Asian foods, but yeah, they really don't use cheese. That's an interesting observation. Yeah, the no cheese situation, and that's probably one of the big factors here. Don't have our dairy. I love Japanese food, though. Yeah, like, I've never been a sushi guy. I mean, this is all going back to the Asian foods kind of stuff, but never been, like, big into seafood in general, and, like, almost all Asian food is kind of based within that realm, right? I mean, they're right on the oceans and stuff, so obviously it's a big component of all of their foods and stuff like that. I see another light goal, guys. We're killing light goals. Killing it. That Fidough walked up that cliff. Yeah, the Fidows, they look like they're just little goopy, cute little doggos, but they're jacked. That's all muscle. All that dough. It's not actually dough. Entirely... Oh. I think that's it. We got our whole wheat doggo. The redemption's finally here, I think. This is... It is. It is. Yes. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. This thing's level 34. I'm going to... Well, this is a level 2 sandwich. I don't care. Level 34. Let me just see what this thing knows. Because last time we just did it live, it used takedown and it KO'd itself. Or it must have used double edge. It learns it at 33, so this thing definitely knows it. What am I going to catch this thing in? What do you guys think is the answer here? I'm not sure what the heck we catch this in. Alright. Sorry, just getting out. I was looking at its attacks. Gave you the shiny luck. I'll take it. Master Ball, Ultra Ball. Yeah, Master Ball, that sounds good. Can Calm ever be angry? Definitely. Everybody can be angry. That's a normal thing in life. Eel Ball? Oh, the Dough Ball. Yeah, we'll do the Dough Ball. Sounds good. Do you go to Cerebi? Cerebi is what I use. Yeah, I just look at it. So if you look at the top, like, whatever level it is, the 4 most recent attacks it learns by level up is the moveset it'll have when it's in the wild. I'm just gonna Ultra Ball it. What's it like when you rage? The world shakes. The... I don't know. What do you mean? Just stumbled across a shiny Tatsugiri. What color? Which one? The hate ball or the love ball? We met in the middle with the Ultra Ball. Shiny Noibat. Very nice. I'm down with it. Now, wow. Okay, cool. Love it. Alright, first off, let's get Fidough on the board. Because this is kind of a big deal. Boom. Okay. We got the little doggo. And now, what am I going to hunt? Should I maybe look at the, we have, like 10 minutes on this sandwich. What's another fairy type I should look at? Maybe I should do, you know what? I think I know where I'm going to go. I'm going to look at, oh, but it's nighttime. Man, I'm not sure where the heck I'm going to go. What kind of fairy type should I look at? Does anybody have a good fairy type suggestion here? Let me know. Maybe we should look at, we have Meryl and Azumarill already. Man. Flabébé. I would like to do Ralts. That's where I was gonna go, but it's a daytime only spawn. So we're kind of stuck on that. Because it's the middle of the night right now. Impidimp. Yeah, we'll do Impidimp. We'll do Impidimp and Morgrim. I like the sound of that. We have a fairy sandwich, which means that unfortunately we're going to have a lot of Mimikyus popping around here too. I would like to do Sylveon. I don't know where Florges spawns. Jigglypuff, we have Jigglypuff, not Wigglytuff. Maybe, let's just see. We're going to cruise into here. We're going to see what the heck is going on in the lag tree thicket. We'll go from there. Klefki, don't you dare, Franco. We only have 5 minutes. Franco knows that we have like 4 shiny Klefki already, and it's just a nightmare that we're cursed with. We're absolutely cursed by Klefki. So we might come back here actually. Or we might continue this hunt. I might do a dark sandwich here after this if we don't get something. Because, like, there's a spot over by where the Mimikyu spawns where you get group, like, family spawns with the Morgrims and a bunch of Impidimps, too. And even this spot is kind of good. Maybe I just, since I have the fairy sandwich on right now, maybe I'm just going to stay on this side. Because otherwise we're going to get a bunch of Mimikyus if we... Wow. Okay, well, we caught the Fidough. Our luck has been restored. We're back at it again, baby. We are back at it again. I'm going to pause because we're going to use the last 5 minutes of this sandwich. Yeah, that was quick. Peace champ, I don't know what to tell you. Level 30. Who needs cheater sandwiches, am I right? Level 30, it knows Torment, Sucker Punch, Swagger, Assurance. I don't know what ball I'm going to catch this in. It's like pink and blue. I think I might catch it in a heal ball. We're going to false swipe it and then we'll do our thing. Impidimp is a good one. This is an amazing shiny. We already have an Impidimp. So this one's going to be a Morgrim, or eventually maybe a Grimmsnarl. I was having issues thinking of the name. Dive Ball, since it matches, it's going to evolve, so it's going to have some pink and stuff on it. I think we're going to catch it in this, because this has purple and blue, which Morgrim has on it, which I think is a pretty nice, like, color thing. Fairy Shiny Sandwich or Encounter Level 2? Encounter Level 2. We aren't using any cheater sandwiches, not yet anyways. We got it so quick. If you're going to evolve it to Grimmsnarl, do a Premier. I think the next one I get is going to be the one that goes into Grimmsnarl. So the way I usually do this, just so you guys know, and if you're going to do a Shiny Living Dex, you should do it this way too, is always keep everything at the lowest evolution form that you can. Until you have enough to make the whole evolution line. Otherwise, what you could get stuck with is if you get lucky and you catch a Grimmsnarl, let's say, and you've already evolved this Impidimp that we just caught into a Grimmsnarl, guess what? Now you have a duplicate Grimmsnarl. But if you just had 2 Impidimps that you haven't touched yet, and then you get the Grimmsnarl, where you can say, all right, well, I just evolved one of them and I fill in the blank. So having them at their lowest evolution form, even though it isn't as exciting, is probably the most efficient way to do it. So, yeah. That's just some some Living Dex hot tips right there. There's something in the bush. Also, Montisa? Popping into the Calm Crew. I appreciate it. Let's get some Mr. Kappas in the chat also. That hit our member goal for the night. We were 2 away. I really appreciate it, guys. We've been killing it on the members and just people subbing and liking and just everything. We've just been killing it on all fronts. So I really, really appreciate it, guys. It's been a really crazy year for just the stream and everything else. I mean, I started streaming this. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing down here? There he is. There he is. I'm telling you guys, I told you that it was the Fidough that was breaking our luck. Remember I said this, as soon as we caught the Fidough, it was gonna fix it. That was probably 25, 30 encounters. This one's gonna be a Grimmsnarl. I don't understand either. I have no idea. Show off. We're gonna continue the sandwich here because I feel like this would be a cool giveaway Pokemon. There's no way. There's no way another one pops up, right? This is an amazing shiny. So this is like a fantastic way to start the night. Cheating. I guess. We don't even have the cheater sandwich on. We only have like a level 2 fairy encounter sandwich going on. Put on a Christmas hat. You know I don't own one. It sucks, but I don't. We're gonna move. I just made a copy of this other Impidimp since we're just gonna scooch him over. He's with his homie here. We're gonna have to evolve these tonight later, I think. Because they're a little squad. They're hanging out. Silly Impidimp. The old Impidimp. This is an amazing spot for these things. I mean, it's just really, really easy to check. So if you're ever looking for these, the first one I did wasn't here in this little loop, although this loop's pretty good. Oh God. You know what? We need to go over and look for some of the fighting type stuff after this, maybe. Maybe we're going to go to Bamboo Forest after this. We're going to look. Man, we've just been popping off immediately. Dude, I saw blue. It was the Shroodles, but I thought that there was another one creeping over there in the grass. I don't know if my little heart could take it. if we found another Impidimp. Also, I would just be thought of as the world's biggest Pokemon Scarlet and Violet cheater. I don't think that anybody's believing. God, I keep seeing the blue. It's almost stressing me out. I almost don't want to find it. What am I going to do when this thing pops up? I'm going to have peaked on my level 2 sandwiches. We're already there. That's the spot where I found my 2 shiny Impidimps, yeah. Were you just using a level 2 sandwich as well, or were you using a level 3? What were you doing? Hunt for a shiny fairy type. Oh yeah, just real quickly we'll get an Arceus. Sounds good. Just a real quick hunt in this game. I thought a little blue. Is this tongue blue? No, it's like a purple. Man, I would really like to get a Venonat. I think at some point tonight we're going to hunt that too. I think our sandwich might be out. Oh, guess not. All right. We'll get a few more encounters on this. I keep seeing things that look a little blue and it's... What if this was shiny? I just didn't see it. I think that'd be kind of cool too. We've never had an accidental encounter shiny before. You'd become the world's #1 Impidimp fan. I mean, it's an amazing shiny. And he's just a cool little guy in general. I'm pretty down with him. All right. So some decent luck, I would say. Just some okay luck on that sandwich. I think I gotta bop this thing. They always look shiny. I think that the next place I want to go is I watched a Philly Beats You thing for like 2 seconds today, and he showed a spot to get Ursaring and Teddy Ursa, and I think I want to get one of those today as a shiny. So I'm gonna go to Bamboo Forest. That's what we're gonna do right now. Any tips for Tadbulb? No outbreak. I found mine in an outbreak because Tadbulb is just kind of cursed. And I think that if you want to hunt some of those bad shinies like Tadbulb and others, you're probably just better off doing an outbreak because there's not really a great place to farm them. But yeah, I wish I had a better answer for you. I got mine from an outbreak. So Torn Elden Ring is 30% off. Liz, that game is a masterpiece and it's worth $60. So if you can get 30% off, I would take it. That game is fantastic. Get it and don't look back. May I have the shiny Fidough luck? I think I have to hold on to it. You know what? It's the season of giving. Everybody gets a cool 0.5%. You all get it. We're divvying it out. I'm putting it in the stockings. You're getting a little bit of the shiny Fidough luck that we just reclaimed. I have so much luck now. We have the bountiful luck. We might as well share it. Swamp area for Tadbulb, found 3 there. Just like random encounters with them? Or was that like I had an outbreak in the swamp area? I knew giving you all my shiny luck was worth it. I appreciate that. You know what? We did get a big shiny luck gift at the beginning of the stream too. I forgot about that. What was the first shiny that you got in this game? Fletchling. The first one I saw was a Scatterbug. And I was a fool and I looked at it and then looked away and that was that. I looked at it and I didn't realize it was shiny and then somebody told me it was shiny. And I was very sad. But then we got like 2 more shinies during that like playthrough that day. They were full odds and it was just during my playthrough of the game. Just regular playthrough. I wasn't even hunting. So we did all right. You know what? There's another thing I want to do tonight. I want to try to get a Surskit or a Masquerain. That's another thing I want to do. Man, we have so many shinies we can get. I love being spoiled for choice like this. And the thing that gets me excited about this is that I know there's going to be DLC and there's going to be even more things to hunt. It isn't going to be like Legends where it's just like, all right, here's your 250 Pokemon and that's all you're going to get. I love that they're going to add more. I challenge you to a shiny race again. Also, it's 0-0. Those previous shinies don't count. That figures. Can I have shiny luck for my Soul Link? Are you sure you want shiny luck in a Soul Link? That seems like a scary prospect. Your friend can just lose your shiny for you, right? Franco, I'm not a mathematician. It's first come, first serve. I didn't even see how many viewers were in here. We have a bit of a math problem, guys. Franco had to come in here and tell us the truth on the math numbers. Franco really doing us dirty here. Just caught a shiny Farigiraf. Very nice. Man, I want to get a Farigiraf too. I have a Girafarig right now, but I don't have Farigiraf. So maybe a second one of those would be pretty cool too. If we get one of these bears here, I almost feel like maybe we could use this sandwich to look for giraffe. Well, it's probably better to just use a psychic sandwich for that. Because I think that Farigiraf obviously and Girafarig are normal types, but there's a lot of other normal types. Cowboy Farming with 5 gifted memberships. Cowboy. I really appreciate it. And I know everybody else really appreciates it. Guys, if you got a gifted membership from Cowboy, make sure you thank them. That's some real dollars right there. Who got these? Allison, Kayla, Araya, Chrono, and Ross Bryan all got gifted memberships. Everybody else, get some Mr. Kappas out there. And especially you guys that just got the gifted memberships, throw some of the spicy Mr. Kappas out there. You have the ability, the privilege to throw out some Mr. Kappas. It's a big deal. Bruce Nunn with the the nightly $2. I appreciate it. Chill vibes. What's the hunting plan tonight? You know what? The hunting plan at first was that I really just wanted to try to get a Fidough, and on a level 2 fairy sandwich, you already see what we got right there. It's crazy. We got a Fidough, and it took us like... That thing looks kind of blue. Man, when this is at night, it's kind of hard to tell. The Fidough popped up in like 15, 20 minutes. We had like 5 minutes left on the sandwich. We got a shiny Impidimp almost immediately, did one more lap, and found another. Like, within a minute. It must have been 25 encounters. So I'm hoping that that kind of luck continues. I'm hoping we're having like an Xmas miracle. Have you guys ever watched Futurama and they call it Xmas? Best place to farm Girafarig is normal sandwich in area 0 outside of base 3. Doesn't Braviary spawn out there though? I mean, I'm down to do a normal sandwich if it's the best situation, but I don't need Braviary. That's my only issue. So let me know on that. I haven't actually looked at the situation on Farigiraf and Girafarig at all. Merry early Christmas, Cowboy. I greatly appreciate it, and I know everybody else does too. Lyco 300, guys, we're killing it. Absolutely killing it. What ball for Ursaring? Braviary is rare. Yeah, I don't know exactly. I mean, so Braviary does spawn though, but it's mostly Girafarigs and Farigirafs is what you're saying? Friend ball. Yeah, I don't... Man, I'm just so stingy with my my fashion Pokeballs. Like, I just can't ever bring myself to use them. So I think if I find this, it's definitely going to be a Nest Ball. I think it could also be a Dusk Ball. Either one would be fine for me. I think that Dusk Ball will make it really easy to catch, and I can't remember how dark the green is on it. So Nest Ball might be what we do. And I think that because Legends stuff is going to be, I think, transferable into this game after Home starts, I think I'm also going to catch one eventually in like a red ball. And I'm not sure if that's going to be just like a Pokeball or what I'm going to do. But yeah, because Shiny Ursaluna is like a red color. Use a Psychic Sandwich. Surprise trades. Yeah, surprise trades are like lots of rejects. That's the situation there. $5 from Fancy Poliwag. Answer to Tadbulb. Electric encounter level 2. No outbreak swamp. Only electric that spawns there. It's a little grind. Found 3 in 30 minutes. That is fantastic. Were they easy to notice? Because I have found one before, but it spawned right next to me. And I didn't really have to look that hard. Was it like a noticeable thing? Because if you guys don't know, Tadbulb, the only thing that changes is the like tip of its tail goes from like a yellowy orange to a red. And I could see that being kind of tough to spot from far away. I don't know if you, I mean, you found 3, so obviously it was noticeable enough, right? It wasn't impossible because you got 3 of them. Also, thanks for the $5. I was reading the big thing on that, but I appreciate the super chat. Did a shiny egg hunt for Rowlet as a Christmas gift for my bud. I got 2. I'm making a second. Oh yeah, are you going to be able to evolve that in this game into a Hisui Decidueye? I don't know if that's going to work. I hope that we can, because it would be cool. I'd like to hunt it in this game if possible. But I think we might have to transfer it from Legends. I don't know that we'll be able to evolve it like that. Either way, also be careful trading any of those things that you guys are getting early. Because, you know, I think that those have the potential to get you in some heat with ol' Nintendo if they decide to do something. So I'd be careful. Just so you guys know, I personally am not doing any of the hunts early, even though I really like a lot of those Pokemon. But yeah, I would just make sure you're considering that when you're trading and doing all that stuff. Just be careful. Haven't transferred a PLA Mon to home. It's just update the balls caught into modern ones. No, what it puts it in is a I forget what the name of it is. It's like a bright green, like green and white Pokeball, and it's the same for all of them. It's like a... Somebody in chat is going to know the name. I can't remember the name of it. But yeah, it's like a... Not Dream. God, what is it? Strange Ball. The Strange Ball. It is a strange ball. They can't be traded anyways? Oh, they can. Gotcha. I'm surprised. So people just hacked them in, and then... How are other people getting them, then? Because I know some people have been, like, circulating them. The friend ball, not the friend ball. Although the friend, or the strange ball would look really nice on shiny Ursaring and Teddy Ursa and stuff. Wouldn't be a bad pick. And friend ball obviously definitely is, but I can't commit. Can't do it. Union Circle picnics. So you're in a union circle with them and your Pokemon breed and you make your own egg of it. Is that like how it works? If they're in your group, you can breed with their Pokemon too? Is that how the situation is? I've never actually done union circle stuff, really. One day during, like, what was it, like Thanksgiving time, my brother was over and we did some union circle just running around, but we weren't really doing anything. Shiny Dittos have been ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know, like, that's why I personally don't really trade for shinies, because it's just like, especially now that everybody kind of has access, or a lot of people have access to just hack things in, it's only going to get more and more common for people to be able to gen those things. And then there'll be the, like in Sword and Shield, there were just literal bots that you'd go into a stream and you'd just like trade with this automated thing that just like genned Pokemon, which, you know, if you personally want to use gen stuff and competitive and all that, like, more power to you. I don't really care if you want to gen things. Like, I personally think the hunt is more fun and is the reason that I'm playing this, but if you don't want to spend the time making stuff, like, that's fine. But when you start trading them and circulating them like that, that's where I'm a little like, I don't know, like, especially to people who might not know the difference. Like, people like us that are in this chat, we're constantly talking about this and we really are connected and know what's going on in this game, but like kids and even some other people who just aren't really like on the internet a lot and stuff wouldn't know that they weren't allowed to trade these things, or that they were even not in the game yet, or you know what I mean. A lot of people don't get that deep into the game, I feel like. So for me personally, I just, yeah, circulating it is where it kind of gets into a little bit of an issue for me. Looking at these things too. I don't need an NDD. I think I need a male one though for the form. Freaking out because I'm not joking. 5 minutes ago I found a shiny Glamora and now I'm catching a shiny Fluttermane. That's that 0.5% shiny luck that got distributed within the chat. That's the holiday, the Xmas miracles. It's working for everybody. The luck is spreading. No, I saw. As you read it, I caught it. Very nice. That's awesome. Hopefully we all get some good shiny luck tonight. Found a shiny Makuhita. I need a... I mean, I guess Makuhita would work. I need a Hariyama still. So I wouldn't mind finding one of those either. I think that maybe... Maybe a fighting sandwich in that one cave where we got our Salazzle would be pretty cool too. Maybe we consider doing that tonight. Pasta Plays, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Right as you said that, I found a shiny Rufflet. It's spreading, guys. It's happening. I'm glad everybody's having some luck. It sounds like overall a lot of shiny luck out there tonight. And if you haven't found anything yet, that just means it's going to happen soon. Very soon. Shinies. Oh, yeah. Shicker, we've been having some crazy luck already. You didn't... I guess you weren't here when I caught those. We seriously caught them all within 10 minutes of each other, all three of them. And the Impidimps we caught within like a minute of each other, probably. Like a minute or two. I was probably sitting there talking about it a lot. You know how I am. But like from encounter to encounter, it was within like 25 encounters, I think. I don't have an actual count. It's so hard to keep track of actual encounters in this game, but like, yeah, they were very close. Heading back to the beginning of the stream, wanted to stop by and say hi. Davney, enjoy. Just so you know, the VODs are always up if you ever just want to hang, and then, you can check it out later. But if you want to just go back in time, that's all good too. We'll see you around later. I'll be talking to you in the future. Impossible to properly count. Yeah, I would need like a foot pedal, I think. But even with that, it would just be so hard still, just to, because like it's almost like rubbing your belly, patting your head kind of thing, which I know is not that big of an issue. But like I have 2 brain cells, and I'm trying to read, look at shinies, think about what attacks and stuff to use, and just like a lot of basic things that all kind of add up. You know what I mean? And then I'm also trying to count with like my feet. Well, you don't really see what's going on, but I'm like trying to do that too. Nah, it wouldn't happen. I would have a meltdown. Laggy waggy, YouTube is being bad. Yeah, I don't see any dropped frames. I hope YouTube just... Let me know. Let me know when things... If and when things look better. Crisis averted. Alright, cool. YouTube might be bullying us tonight because we're having such good shiny luck. We'll see how it goes. There was just a big lag spike. Alright. Well, guys, I will just let you know that, unfortunately, if YouTube does a bunch of stuff like that, we're just going to have to kind of try to power through it. But, yeah, I don't see any issues on my side. I don't see any frame drops or anything like that. So, we will rebuild. We'll get there. Calm stream went full Ohio. I bet it wasn't even just my stream. I think that they've been doing some maintenance or some screwing around lately, because they've been really trying, and I'm going to give YouTube a little credit on this. They've been trying to add a lot of things to their live streams and stuff, so I would rather them have a little funky Ohio mode stuff, as long as they're going to keep making the YouTube streaming stuff better, right? Like, they kind of have to push the updates and do the things occasionally. So as somebody who works in the IT world, I get it. I just hope they don't bully me too much. Easy with the Ohio comments. Is Cowboy from Ohio? You better be careful. Cowboy was giving out those memberships. You better not be offending the Ohioan. The Ohio meme was funny. Like, I don't know why that happened, where that came from, but it is pretty funny. I'm kind of down with it. Funky Ohio mode now in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Like a funky Ohio mode racetrack. You got the Ohio Mall or something. I think it'd be pretty good. It'd be a crazy race. Looking at all the Teddy Ursas too. Sometimes they're stuck behind those boulders, so I have to jump and look around the big old mama bear. I'm an Ohioan too. We've got a few Ohioans in the chat. A few Ohioans. Well, you guys know for sure about the Ohio memes, if they're true. Yes, we have a few Ohioans. Just got a webcam for my computer. My sister is giving me a Bluetooth mic. Very nice. Gonna start some streaming stuff. Good luck. I will just say, it's definitely a grind. I've gotten I've been very fortunate with the whole streaming situation. We've had a lot of really cool people pop in and hanging out, and YouTube has liked me occasionally, although it sounds like they're maybe bullying me tonight. But yeah, don't let it get you down. It's definitely a slow and steady type deal, but yeah, do your thing, give it your all, and worst case scenario, you have a nice mic and webcam that you can use for other things. If you decide, I don't want to do this, it's still a useful thing to have. I can send a picture when it's done. What did I miss? I missed something from yogurt. I'm an Australian in. I really want to go to Australia at some point. That's a place that I've never committed to a trip to, because whenever I've done my, well, we're going to look at this. Whenever I've done international travel, it's always just been to Japan, but at some point, I'd like to go to Australia. I'd like to take a trip. They seem like my people. Even though I'm a pretty calm guy, I kind of like that they talk a lot of smack. I think it's, and obviously I'm generalizing a little bit, but I feel like the banter is a little bit more of a real thing over there. So that's what I like about that. I hope I'm not sorely mistaken, but that's the vibe I get as a definitely not Australian or Ohioan person. How do I get my Miraidon on Scarlet to finish the dex? Well, if you have another Switch, you can trade it, but it sounds like your save is on the same Switch probably, right? So that won't work. You're probably just going to have to touch trade somebody to do that. But I would just check it out in the Discord if you're not already there. We have a lot of people that are doing trades for stuff to complete the decks. A lot of people doing like swaps for Miraidon and Koraidon to finish up the decks. So that goes for the rest of you. It's not a members only thing, but if you're not in the Discord yet, feel free to pop in. If you need a couple of Pokemon or a few things to finish the decks, we got a lot of people helping out and doing their thing over there. So check it out. We got a lot of other things too for people just showing off when you get a shiny and just everything else. We've got trade channels, Terra Raid battle channel, just all kinds of stuff. How do I get... Oh, that was on the $3. That was the... Matthew, by the way, I appreciate it. But yeah, use that Discord if you're not already there. It'll definitely help. And if anybody in the chat is willing to help Matthew out to get the Miraidon to finish that dex, let's get the shiny charm for Matthew. Let's get them shiny hunting. You haven't met a Puerto Rican from Boston. You know what? I have had friends from quite a few places. I don't know how many Puerto Rican people are over on my side of, just like in Arizona, I feel like it's so far away from just anything in the desert and stuff like that, that I don't know if I've ever even known a Puerto Rican person over here. I'm trying to think of anybody that I knew that was, and I can't. They just don't want to come to Arizona, I guess. They're like, no. 120 degrees, I'm out. I am out. Ohio is actually a really nice place. It can be a bit quiet and boring sometimes here, but it's a nice place. Don't at me with the $5. The $5 worth of Ohio propaganda. Gotcha. The nice thing about Ohio, let me just say, housing prices, very nice. I could buy myself a mansion over there compared to like what it costs here. That where I'm at, the housing prices are insanely overdone right now. So yeah, if I ever wanted to become an Ohioan, I'd get a nice house upgrade at the very least, which is a good thing. I don't know if I'm making my way over there though. I can't deal with the snow. I'm not gonna do that. I hear my dad talking about the -40 with wind chill stuff, which I don't know if Ohio's getting hit by any of the Arctic blast we were talking about. But I don't want to live that life. Lived in Arizona my whole life. I can't deal with snow. At least it's not Detroit. That's a fact. At least it's not Detroit. That's a good way of thinking. That's a glass is half full kind of thinking. Raise plays 10 memberships, guys. Let's make sure we thank Raise, because Raise is the reason a lot of you have memberships. Just remember that. Raise be gifting memberships. Who got these? Let's see. We got Matthew. I'm going through the list. Alice the Neko, Jordan Gerber, Sleepy Evie, Z Toxic, Joey Gad, Brooke. Oh, not Brooke, sorry. B Curdy, C White, Legendly. Who? Oh, not Legendly. Zelthor and Delta Arrow all got gifted memberships. Make sure you thank Raise. Everybody else, get some Mr. Kappas out there. Get him out there. Got a shiny Oranguru while hunting for Teddy Ursa. I wish I could have hunted that here. I wish it wasn't Passimian. But I'll take a targeted bear hunt. What can you do? I'm down with Teddy Ursa and Ursa Ring, so. Cowboy, keep up all this Ohio slander and I will shut down YouTube completely. Cowboy Farming says, my dad is John YouTube. He runs the YouTubes. The housing prices are not that good here either. Really? Man, I figured they would be pretty good over there. For no particular reason. Obviously no Ohio slander intended. Guys, we can't be slandering Ohio right now. Cowboy's dad is John YouTube. We can't play these games. My husband and I are now members. Yes, got those free 99 memberships. Make sure you thank Raise. Anybody that got those. Montana -15. Nope. That's not the life I'm gonna be living. No siree. I'm gonna be here. This 63 degrees that it is right now, you see that above me. You see what my weather is. I am cold in that. I can't imagine this like -15, negative anything. Negative any number. You lose me immediately at negative. Have you caught a shiny Sandygast? Yes, I've caught 2. I have a Sandygast and the Palo Sand now. We just found those randomly too. We weren't even hunting for them. They just kind of happened. My uncle works at Nintendo and my dad works at YouTube. You've got a real stacked lineup of family members and the businesses they run. And they're high enough in the chain of command that they can get all of YouTube shut down. I'm just trying to think, if all of YouTube was shut down for like a couple minutes, how much money is that realistically? Because they make billions and billions and billions, right? Like total. So that's actually like not a small amount of money that would be gone if you just, you know, a power move, because I'm talking smack about Ohio. You like, shut it down, Uncle YouTube. Just turn it off for a minute. Do a power move. It's like, all right, that'll be a cool 10 million, but you know what? That calming collecting guy needs to learn Needs to learn his lesson. I know it's true, too. I believe you. -8 here. It's gross. I believe it. Sounds gross. Sounds like not a good time. And also, just like the idea of having to shovel a driveway and do all that, just to leave it if it's snowing, and then you go out and you're just in this nightmare blizzard snowscape thing. Yeah, that's not it. Not the play for old Calm. Calm, I'm a ditto. Michael, I see that. I do see the ditto. It's absurd how cold it is. That, I would say absurd is a good description of anything. Let's just say, realistically, anything below like 40 degrees. I don't want to be anywhere that's getting like that. It doesn't even really get below freezing here. It's great. It's fantastic. Imagine there was just this big red button for the servers. There is. Yeah. Their uncle controls that. They're the one that push that. They push that button occasionally. It's just a test, you know? Say, we need to drop $10 million really fast. All right, turn off YouTube for a few minutes. Easy. Shoveling is part of the experience. I don't want that experience. I'll leave that experience to you and Cowboy and the other Ohioans in the chat. I know there were a few more that fessed up and said that they're Ohioans. Good luck to the rest of you Ohioans out there. Gonna have a freezing rainstorm overnight. Hopefully the power stays on. I hope you have like natural gas heaters or something. That's something I bought my dad, like a $300 natural gas heater, because he's just like in this nightmare. He's just living on, like I said, he's living on Neptune right now, and he's just gonna freeze. So I bought him this like really nice just natural gas heater, and then you don't need power, obviously, right? Like, and it's supposed to not have a bunch of carbon monoxide. It's kind of scary. You're in the cold, you have to run this heater, but like if it doesn't burn clean enough, you also might just inhale like way too much carbon monoxide, and then you're just like, you're done. It's messed up. There's a lot of things that the cold brings that you don't really think about. Just be glad that you don't live in Minnesota. I'm glad I don't live anywhere where it snows, but that's also by choice. Because I could just as easily buy a place and go somewhere, but nah, we're not doing that. We're not gonna live that life. Just had negative 30 degrees in Celsius. No, thank you. I don't know what that equates to in the old freedom units. I know it's stupid that we use it, but it sucks because it's all that I actually know. I wish I wasn't taught in this, but I'm a product of my environment, you know what I mean? But yeah, I know that is colder than Fahrenheit. No snow in Australia. That's true. I wouldn't mind being in Australia, but that's a big old move. Citizenship change and all kinds of stuff. I don't know if old Australia would want me or not. I'd have to go through a whole bunch of things and get approved and blah, 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 blah. I would like to visit, though. Maybe not live forever. My wife has just kicked in the door. The battle of the century, Ohioans versus Floridians versus Australians. I think that the Floridians are just insane, so they're going to win. They have no fear at all. So, you have a snack for me? Oh, God. This has never worked out well for me. What is the snack? Can you show them first? You definitely can. I'm looking at Pokemans. I don't know if they're going to be able to tell what this is. The exposure is... You know what? I think I know what you got for me now that I'm thinking about this. I think you got one of those nasty chocolate oranges. We were talking about this the other day, about how fruit plus chocolate was not a good combo. And of course my wife would go out, and let me just remind you, use my own card to buy the, there it is, Terry's chocolate orange. Oh God. This is what she does. She goes out and spends my own money to try to just torment me. That's what you get when you're married, by the way, guys. If you're on the fence about it, thinking about it, it's kind of what it boils down to right here.
Open it for you?
You don't need to open it. It's fine. You can just leave it there. I'll eat it later.
It's open.
Delicious chocolate oranges. These are in slices, obviously, right? I'm not gonna eat a whole baseball of like chocolate orange. That's nasty, Carlos. I would agree, but apparently,
When was the last time you had?
when was the last time I had one? Not long enough ago. Let me just say that. I'm pretty sure my dad likes those.
They're so nice.
Oh, well, that's good. You'll have lots of things to snack on later. You don't like those? Not my deal. Fruit plus orange is just a weird combo. I don't get the appeal. There it is. Oh, hold on. Oh God, please. You eat one.
You first.
Cowboy farming.
So you
I
don't
think
get
Mrs.
sticky.
Calm and Collecting needs to get you one of those one-chip challenges never in a million years. She tried to talk me into it, but I do have something for a subathon that's at that kind of level. Oh,
Let me try it.
it has like pieces of the,
Pop rock?
like crunchy pieces of the skin, like maybe it's not the skin. I don't know what it is. There's like something crunchy in it though. Are you okay?
I like
Debatable. She likes it. Good. There you go.
like pop rocky,
Mm.
right?
I can get a pop rock kind of vibe. It does have like pop rocks in it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Why does this have pop rocks in it? Subathon. I do have some subathon ideas. This literally has pop rocks in it. Do you guys? This is some ASMR stuff right now, but
It's like that in
it
my
actually has pop rocks in it. All 991 exactly. Not pulpy. We have 8 inches of snow where I'm at. That's a nightmare. No, I'm gonna call 991. I think that's where I can get the help for. Yeah. What can you do? It actually. Let me just say. I wouldn't go out and buy one of these for myself. It kind of just tastes like chocolate with pop rocks in it. No,
Good.
I don't need to have any more, but it's not as terrible. Wow. Dude, Bisharp out of nowhere. It's because we ate his favorite candy. The orange,
What's
Terry's
that?
chocolate orange. That's not mine. It is going to be soon, though. Look at him. Yo, Bisharp, we needed this. I have King Gambit and Poniard. I don't have this. Blink 5 times if you need help.
No, it's more than 5, so you're good.
I need double help, please. Pretty cool little guy right here. Sorry, little lady. I think we're gonna just try to quick ball it first. Oops, golden blue. Get in there. Okay, well, I don't think that's working. Light goal 400, guys. I see we're at a light goal 300, so we've obviously popped off and just blown past the 300 light goal. I really appreciate it. Hunted Bisharp for an hour. We were here hunting for a bit. We weren't looking for this specifically. Who is that? That is a low kicks. Should name her Terry. You know, I guess it's kind of fitting, isn't it? Bisharp. What does this thing know? It's level 52. Retaliate, Iron Defense, Night Slash, and Slash. We're gonna bonk this thing a few times. Giving it the bonk. Okay. Of course, it's just gonna get absolutely jacked. We're gonna do like 0 damage to this thing. Dude, I'm level 100. How are we only doing like a quarter of its health? Bisharp is the Pokemon mascot of Ohio. Nah, your guys' mascot is like, is like Raticate something. It's a normal type for sure. Bonk. Yeah, we're doing okay damage. Just don't use a bunch of iron defenses. Give it Eviolite. What was that it just did?
So it does say popping candy.
Oh, I think my wife got a weird one. I don't think that this is a normal chocolate orange. If you look, it does say popping candy on it. If you see it, it has pop rocks in it.
That's strange.
That's not normal, right? For you chocolate orange aficionados, is that like the normal thing? Steve Chad, hold on, I'm sorry, I'm behind on chat. I've been like thinking about this nightmare chocolate orange. McKimbo, welcome in. McPablo as well, welcome in. And I appreciate it, McPablo. Radicate, nah, Bruxish. That's just not right. I don't think anybody should have to have Bruxish as their national animal or whatever you'd call it. Yeah, not normal. You don't think? Ohio's national bird is Spiro. I could see it. Just a bunch of angry, normal type birds. Angry, normal birds. Alright, it's asleep. Great Ball or Dive Ball? I think I already know what Sir Shicker's answer is. It just doesn't have any red on it.
The Ohio is it Alolan meow?
Oh, no, Alolan Persian is what it has to be.
Oh.
My wife says the Alolan Persian is the Ohioan state Pokemon. She's the one saying this, not me. Just keep that in mind, cowboy farming. That's all on you. It's a Mungus. Dive Ball, Great Ball, obviously. And she's right. You can't be telling her that she's right. I just want you to know that's a dangerous game, giving her justification on the things she's saying like that. We never want to break out the Alolan Persian. That's too far. All right, let's get Bisharp on the board here.
You mean Terry?
Terry. We're getting Terry. It's Gen 5. I'm looking for it in my list. Where the heck is Bisharp? Am I insane? Babe, you're looking at this list too. I expect you to help me find this Bisharp. Found it. There he is, waving. I'm not missing any evolutions of this.
Yeah, you're missing the one after that.
I haven't.
It wasn't next to it.
It's because it was from this game that it came out.
Right.
Look how much of a short king this Bisharp is compared to the other ones. Maybe we need to... Hold on. Maybe... Because this is just too small here. Maybe we need to lower these guys. Can I... Yeah. Alright, we're going to equalize the height a little bit.
Is he babysitting?
He's babysitting right now. She's babysitting. Alright. That's Bisharp and the kindergarten class right there. Just one dog and two just evil goblins, basically, is what's going on here. This is kind of like my house, actually. We have a bunch of the pets. Like, this is kind of an apt description of what's going on in the Calm household. I caught a Zorua yesterday and lots of Dittos. Shiny or just regular? Are you, like, flexing right now? Is that what's going on here? I think people were mentioning some cool things. What should I hunt? What should we be going for right now? It's looking like a blue shiny day. You know, we have had some blue shinies so far. Just arrived in a shiny already. This is our 4th. We had 3 off of our first sandwich, just going crazy. And no cheater sandwiches yet. If a Reverum is as slow as Muck, then it's likely a Ditto. You know what? Speaking of Muck, we're going to go for Grimer. We never did get Grimer. So, that's you reminded me. Light goal 450, guys, we're killing it. Killing these light goals. Killing at. It's looking like a blue shiny day. I'll take it. Blue shinies are the best shinies. The next one we're going for is kind of a green and teal thing, so. Paradox Zone, leveling, and I ran into a full-out shiny Venomoth. It's super good. Another blue shiny.
I'm leaving.
All right. Goodbye, dear. Thanks for trying to torment me with Pop Rock orange candies. No. That's all you. Yeah, giveaway. Get the leftovers of this Pop Rocks orange chocolate thing. We haven't reached 400, though. Oh, I'm trusting people. I've made a huge mistake. I stole Grimer, that's why. That's true. Yogurt likes to do this. Steal the thunder. How's the stream going? Suki, it's going very well. We have 4 shinies already. We got Redemption on the Fidough. Get a shiny Iron Moth. I have every Paradox Pokemon shiny already. What are we? We're at 336 right now for the light goal. So we're almost at 350. Why are we at a 450 light goal? Michael, you're out of here. You're unpinned. We need a 350 light goal. Quit playing games with my heart, people. We need a 350, and then we'll get a 400. Don't be playing games. We gotta make sure we hit the light goal first before you post another one. I wish I could become a member, but I have no money. Do not stress it. If you're here in the chat and you're here hanging out, a lot of times people give memberships. So just if you can't do that, if you can't buy one and do whatever, just your next best option if you want one is just to be around, be available. It works out, I swear. Poison. We're gonna go for sandwich 49. This is the noodle sandwich. I already know which one we're going to. How long did it take you to finish your Pokedex? 45 hours in this game. That's how long it took me to beat the game and get the full dex. But I had a lot of people helping me in the Discord and on the chat and stuff. So if you're not in there yet, everybody else. Not a members only thing. Everybody's welcome. If you're trying to finish your dex, it's the best thing you could do to try to do that. So you get the cheat codes that I got to get for my for my Pokedex. We got it quick. Unless it's me posting a light goal, it's likely a joke. Don't be joking me. Also, guys, 5,700. We keep hitting these like milestones. It's like every stream. Merry Christmas. Yes, we're getting into the holiday season, and we're getting some shiny luck to match. Been hunting Roaring Moon, and I found a shiny Palmo and Palmy instead. Yeah. I feel like when I'm in there, I always find one of those too. I'm just kind of like stuck with them. But, I mean, at least they're alright shinies. Don't play games with me, Breloom. That thing is not shiny, right? Okay. My Breloom was shaking its head like it wasn't gonna attack. You can't be doing this to me, Breloom. Shicker is here. I don't know what Shicker is specifically. Oh god. Okay, well, we're having issues right now. Merry Crisis, exactly. We gotta... There's an old meme that my wife would always post and like reference and stuff. There's this girl going like, Merry Christmas, Merry Chrysler, like just saying a bunch of stuff that's not Christmas. But yeah, that gets quoted a lot. So if you don't know that, you got to look that one up. It's a classic, a calm classic. We get so many Grimers here. It is insane. Merry Chrysler, exactly. Merry Chrysler. Merry Christmas. Yeah, it's a good time. I hope she's doing well. She's having a very Merry Chrysler this year, I'm sure. Doing her thing. Happy Crimbus. We have to have a few different ones. We've got a lot of variety, and I like that. I like a variety. I'm a bounce. Verizian, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Just so everybody knows, I made a post about this earlier, just on the channel, but in case you guys didn't see it, I was planning initially to stream on Sunday maybe, but I think I'm just gonna spend Saturday and Sunday just with the fam. So I'm not gonna be streaming on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, just so you guys know. But I will be back on Monday next week. So I'm going to be streaming tomorrow on Friday. We're going to have a big old long stream. That's when we're going to do a deli bird hunt. We're going to do the big time crazy Christmas extravaganza, basically. And then, yeah. And then I'm going to have a couple days to do some family things. And then we'll be back. That's the plan. Just so you guys know. So no Spiritomb farm on Christmas? No, we ain't playing that. I will check the Spiritombs today, though, and we'll check them tomorrow. So you could consider that your Spiritomb farm. You guys don't want to see me, like, date skip to check for a Spiritomb, right? Nobody wants to watch that. Except for maybe one person. It will be cool when we find it, but the lead up, talk about a boring stream. What a just nightmare day. Light goal 400. Sir Shicker's posting it, so it has to be true. Has to be true. Guys, I really appreciate it. Been just killing these light goals. Shiny Impidimp. Yes, the old Impidimp. We're eating the orange in the other room. No, stop it. Don't eat any more of that orange. That orange is cursed. I like boring streams. Well, there you go. I guess you'll really love this stream then. We talk about Ohio. We find shinies every now and then. What did I say? We find shinies every now and then? Pretty frequently, I think, actually. We have a pretty good track record going on right now. That took like 5 minutes. Look at him. Just look at him. Your stream is not boring. I appreciate that. You know, debatable. I think Cowboy hit the button. I see a couple people saying that there's some lag, but I'm sorry, I don't see any frame drop, so yeah, Cowboy hit the button. I just got here. Frillish, you got here just in time. Just in time. We got a Grimer. Man, this is a good shiny. It's level 22. I can't imagine it knows any. Minimize, Mudshot, Sludge, Disable. False swiping it. This is going to be a net ball? What do you guys think? What are we catching this thing in? It's like a green tealish kind of thing. I guess netball is the one. No lag for me. I think so. You gotta imagine YouTube is this gigantic service for lots of different people. So it might lag for some people and not others because they're hitting different like YouTube servers to watch and stuff. So I'd bet that's why. I'd bet they're messing with some stuff. Most dreadful part of the Lego experience, the stickers. Yeah, that is part of the experience for sure. Just entered my 3rd event Delibird raid, and this is the 2nd one with the Fairy Terra type. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? There's just lots of Fairy type Delibirds out there. Gonna take a break from the race because I'm eating right now. Still 0-0 since I wasn't competing. Nah. We're at 5-0 right now. There's no pausies. Nest ball. I went net ball. I think it is a little closer. Naming the shiny Impidimp Devilman. I like the thought process there. Okay. We're getting Grimer on the board. He's Gen 1, so he's easy to find. I say that and then I can't find him. Got it. I was a little confused for a minute, but we got there. And here's the other kindergarten just with the class. He's kind of behind the teacher right now. Bisharp is the teacher. Good shiny so far. I have a poison sandwich. Should we go back to Lagtree for Venonat? You know what? We get Shroodle too, but I would be like super opposed to checking for Shroodle. What should we do poison type? What do you guys think? Got a shiny Fungus and a shiny Krogunk in the same sandwich. You know what? You said Krogunk. We could also go look for Swalot and Toxicroak. We have a pretty good place for those too. Skrelp. I wish I could do Skrelp. Sandile's going to be next once we're done with this sandwich. Bramblin, please. Bramblin isn't poison. We've got a poison sandwich. Wooper. Wooper's not a bad pick either. Just joining in. Any shinies yet? All 5 of those shinies we've caught. I have a Seviper. Wooper and Krogunk swamp area. Alright, you talked me into it. We're gonna go. I've never found a shiny in this swamp area. I'm just gonna let you know. I've never had good luck in here. Mudbray. I'm planning on a Mudbray eventually. I was waiting for you to show up. I have Marini, but I need Toxapex still. So I think that we'll do a Marini hunt again at some point, but probably not tonight. Unless things are just going insane and we just catch all the things we've mentioned so far. Oh, these things spawn in groups of 5. Oh, I like this. So here's the thing. I have a Wooper shiny already. I need a Clodsire. So that's kind of... It'd be cool if we could just find it as a Clodsire, but I don't know if it's going to happen like that or not. We'll see. And you know what? We have a couple checks for a Tadbulb. I would like to get myself a Belly Bolt, but we'll see. We don't have a lot of checks for that. That Wooper's just has its head sticking out of the ground. This is a lot nicer than when I was doing the Goomy hunts here, because there's just so many more Pokemon spawning. And so many more just sticking out of the ground barely. Gonna need them to put my boy Sandshrew in the DLC. I would be very down with that. Sandshrew has a great shiny, so I'm in. We don't need a Seviper, but it'd be not the worst duplicate in the world to get. This is by far the best Lego set I've ever put together. Still have bags 8 and 9 left though. What is it that you're putting together, Yogurt? Because I missed your initial message on it. Man, it's been so long since I built any Lego stuff. My wife and I, whenever we see like the NES, the TV, like Mario one that comes with, it's like an NES that you build and like it moves and you can move Mario and stuff, I always am so close to getting it, but I've never actually committed to buying it. Also, what the heck, Mudbray spawns here? I didn't know Mudbray spawns here. Just got a shiny of my least favorite Pokemon. Which one is that, Jessica? Which one is your least favorite? That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, but you know, a shiny is still a shiny. Hopefully you can appreciate it for what it is. But I get there's some that are just real, just you're not wanting to see them, not wanting to have to deal with them. Hopefully you weren't using a spicy sandwich and it wasn't like a big waste for you. Mudbray is everywhere. I guess it is. I didn't realize, like, this doesn't seem like a spot that Mudbray would be chilling. Like this very swampy, kind of wet area, right? Trying to make sure I'm not missing a shiny of those. Dude, the blue on that Shootle just freaked me out for a second. He's trolling me. Buy it, calm building stream. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it. It's very off-brand for the channel, though. I don't know how many people actually want to see it. Hypno. Really? I mean, Hypno's kind of a creeper. Like, I get the hate for it. It's a fantastic shiny, though. And you know what? It's something that's kind of hard to hunt, too, because there's not a lot of spawns for that thing. There's not like big areas to really hunt it, so I think you got pretty lucky on that deal, actually, even though you have a genuine hatred for it. I'd say all things considered, it's a victory. Sorry, I'm going a little slower here because these are all kind of little guys, you know, so I got to be careful that I'm not just walking past one. Got a Dreepy out of nowhere over there. I know that they spawn here. It's just weird seeing some of the things that aren't, like, as common. Random shiny Gyarados. Very nice. Yeah, Gyarados is just a classic. Like, I feel like nobody hates shiny Gyarados. Even though it's, like, just a free shiny that you get in Gen 2, everybody still kind of is down with it, you know? I haven't heard of anybody saying that they genuinely hate it, and I won't believe you if you say that you do right now. Because I'll know you're messing with me, but like... I feel like most people at least... If they don't love it, they at least are okay with it, right? I was trying to see. That thing had the light shining off of it, so I wasn't sure what color it was. Oh, this Wooper is just going to be a very little guy. I hope I notice it because I feel like I'm just running past stuff. I'm going extra slow just to make sure I don't miss it. And we are getting a handful of Tadbulbs. Actually, more than I thought we were going to see. So, like, I don't know. We have a little bit of a chance to maybe luck into one of those. Fancy Poliwag. I'll share my Swamp Shiny luck. I'll take the Swamp Shiny luck. We'll definitely take that, because this spot historically has not been great for us. Has not been a good time for old Calm in this swamp. Yogurt, on the other hand, just finds shinies hand over fist in this swamp for some reason. This is Yogurt Swamp, but I think that might be the reason, is he kind of put a hex on this swamp for us, and we need to break past that as well. I think once we get our first shiny in this swamp, we'll have broken past the Yogurt curse. And today seems like a good day for us to maybe get through that. We've got enough luck going into this that maybe we can just kind of roll through it and make it happen, right? Mudbray literally has mud in its name. It's swampy mud. I always imagined it as like a dry... I don't know. I guess not. It does have mud in the name. You are correct. But it's weak to water. That's the only thing that, like, kind of... That's the reason that I don't associate it with, like, mud or, you know what I mean? Like, swampy, wet kind of ground. I imagine it as, like, a dry earth kind of thing instead because of the... weakness to water, I guess. I guess that's the reasoning there. I'm not crazy. I'm the only one that's not crazy. Right? Wow, okay. Here's the other problem with this spot is this shiny that I'm looking for is blue. This thing was very far away. I don't know how that encountered me. Weak to grass too, yeah. I'm a villainous swamp wizard. I can see it. Man, I get that vibe from Yogurt. Villainous swamp wizard. I couldn't put it into words exactly like who and what I thought Yogurt was initially, but I think he said it better than anybody else could have. Villainous swamp wizard. That was just my natural gut reaction. He knew. Nah, Yogurt's the homie. He's helps out a bunch. All the mods. We're gonna give a little mod appreciation right now, because they're a big deal. If you guys don't know, being a mod kind of sucks. It's not the most glorious job ever, but I really, really appreciate them, all of you guys. And you guys appreciate them too, whether you realize it or not. They help out a lot here, so they keep all the bots and all the weirdos out of the chat. Maybe not all the weirdos. Some of the mean, bad-spirited weirdos, though. All the regular weirdos, you guys are fine. You're fine. I'm one of you, actually. There's no separation there, but I appreciate you guys helping out. Hip hip hooray, there you go. Got the chant going. Where? Oh, hold on. Oh god. Shoot, why is that thing so fast? Shootle's kind of quick. For no reason. I guess there was that. If you guys ever watch Journeys, there's an episode where like Shootle is having a race. Is it with a Torkoal? What was it with? There were two turtle Pokemon. I can't remember which two. Was it a Dreadnought? It wasn't a Dreadnought, was it? I'm kind of losing my mind now. But anyways, it was having a race with another turtle. And it looks like they're just flying. They're running super, super fast. And it like zooms out and they're just like walking really slow. Just, you know, they're turtles. I'm an Australian. What is that noise? What is the... I mean, you swim in the water, but if someone blasted you with a hydro pump... I mean, I don't feel like... exactly that's what every water attack is. I don't feel like every water attack is a hydro pump. But, I mean, I get what you're saying. If that's the case, every Pokemon should be weak to water. If we're just saying that the baseline is hydro pump. Because I feel like hydro pump is going to hurt even another water type if they just get blasted in the face with a hydro pump. Like... I don't think anybody's enjoying that. That's a bad time all around. Shootle's really a problem here. The fact that the shiny we need is blue and every other regular Pokemon here is blue is the issue. The teal on the Krogunk would probably be the easier thing to spot here, but anything we can get here. I like the groups of 5 too. If we did a ground sandwich, we would get Mudbray instead. I was just trying to think about like a way to narrow it down a little bit more to just the Clodsires and Woopers, but I don't think we're gonna get a better breakout than this. Brown, welcome in. Welcome. We're looking for Wooper and Clodsire right now. We would also take a... You know what? We'd take a Goomy. We'd take a Krogunk. We'd even take a Mudbray, I guess. Although Wooper kind of matches our bluish theme, our vibe that we got going on right now. So hopefully we continue the theme. Whether it's... Krogunk kind of continues it too, actually. He's got kind of a blue-teal kind of vibe going on too. So we'll see. And I'll just run into a bunch of them in the weeds too. Turn the blue and yellow up on your monitor to see the green easier. I don't know that I can be bothered. We're gonna do it the good old-fashioned way. If I miss it, I deserve to miss it. We're looking up top too, just in case there happens to be a cheeky Viper. You guess. Yeah, I guess. Found a shiny Impidimp. Also, did you know the Dunsparce spawns in Tag Tree? You know, I feel like Dunsparce spawns everywhere in this game. He's just everywhere. That isn't where I would be hunting Dunsparce. The way Fidough sleeps is fantastic. I'm all about it. He just flops down under any tree, any bush, anything that he feels tired around, he's sleeping under it. We're getting some alright spawns. I think I need to just keep moving. I've been going a little slow, so we haven't been having as many encounters as we need to get. So we're gonna see. I feel like got a shiny Indeedee 3 minutes into my encounter sandwich. Very nice. He cannot be bothered. Cannot be bothered. I'll be hunting the good old-fashioned way. And then when I miss one, make sure you guys like rub it in my face and tell me how big of a fool I am. Because that's an important life lesson to learn. Do they... Oh my god, the fact that they're like underground too just makes this a whole other situation. I'm trying to see if that thing's red and it's like inside of the tree. Okay, not red. Not a red tadbulb. We're looking. The groups of 5 are the main deal here. You know the other place that we hunted this that I feel like might be easier, so I don't miss it, was up above over there. But we'll get a bunch of Sevipers too. I was kind of happy that we saw Sevipers in the other spot, but for this particular hunt, I kind of think that I need to just maybe do it here. This spot has never been it, but you know what? It's going to be the same as the Fidough. If after we break through our curse, we always get the good luck. Garcia, what's going on? I see an oof. What are you oofing about? Why you oofing? Choodle would be neat too, just saying. Choodle is also a nice consolation prize. This would be easier if it was nighttime. The sun is making the glare kind of tough. So that's like another part of this whole situation here. Sometimes you got to deal with the weather, the lighting, everything else. The shiny hunts in this game have a lot of different elements to them. Hold on, we got to look at these. I'm not going to miss one in a group. I was shiny hunting on a 24-hour over 5-day drought. Hold on. I thought that thing was blue. There was the stupid Choodle. The Choodle with the group playing with my heart. I don't know why he had to do me like that. The Choodle really got me going there for a minute. He's like, I'm going to spawn with this family of regular Woopers. That's what I'm going to do. My favorite Nuzlocke just put a video up, so I have to leave. CC, enjoy. I'll be here, so if you make it back, cool. If not, we'll see you on the next one. I'll be streaming tomorrow too. Missed a shiny Reverum because of a blizzard. You almost did. Yeah, blizzards, all of the different like weather things are just brutal sometimes. Like they are always tough to see, especially like sandstorms and stuff, but the nice thing about a lot of the Pokemon that run away and that have issues with those is like they don't blow away. So like one of the ways that people were hunting the tumbleweed things were they just waited for a sandstorm and then let them despawn, and they just kind of watched for ones that don't move. I feel like that's a pretty cool way of doing it. You can kind of do that with Jigglypuff too. But the only problem is you can't control the weather. It's just a real issue. Can't use rain dance, can't do any of that. It'd be pretty nice if you could control it a little bit more. It's starting to get dark, so we can finally actually see what the heck is going on. No more glare. Because, like, right now, we have to go and look back every time we think we see something. If we're looking towards that sun, it's just not a thing. But guess what? Now that it's going to be nighttime and there's going to be, like, the moonlight, it's going to be shining on all the Pokemon, and guess what color the moonlight's going to be? Blue. We're going to be... Then I'm going to be like, man, I wish it was daytime. I wish we didn't have to deal with this moonlight. That's the endless struggle here. I feel like this time frame is actually pretty nice because you definitely... Is that red? You're not red. Man, that one is kind of a problem with the sunset. There you go. That's the problem with the Tadbulbs in the sunset. So many different variations. Certain Pokemon, it's better in the day, better in the night. There's always different things. Oh man, I haven't even been looking up here recently. Who knows what shinies were up there? We're just gonna pretend definitely nothing up there was shiny. We're just gonna ignore up there. How's the hunt been? Sir Moth, it's been pretty good. We've had pretty good luck overall. Just, we have, what, 5 shinies? 5 shinies. And really good shinies, by the way. We don't have any duplicates that we don't need so far. I know we have 2 Impidimps, but those will evolve into 2 things I still need for the living dex. So, yeah, we're having a good time for sure. And right now we're looking for Wooper, maybe a Krogunk. Got all kinds of different things here that we actually need. A Mudbray, a Choodle even would be fine. We're just kind of looking for the different little guys. We need a Clodsire still. Did you miss a shiny Gumi? I don't think I did. Unless somebody has a screenshot, I don't believe I did. But yeah, if anybody ever has a time where they think that I missed a shiny, you need that timestamp. You need to send it in the Discord, because otherwise I can't see it. I don't know. I've definitely missed a shiny or 2. I will tell you that right now. It's definitely happened. I won in on the next hunt. I think the next hunt is going to be Sandile, so just prepare yourself. That's where we're going to be going. I think that the Gumi, I think I know the one you were thinking about, and I'm pretty sure it was just like during sunset, and it kind of looked like it was a little bit different, but yeah, I'm pretty sure we didn't find a shiny Gumi. Pretty sure. I've been wrong before though, more than once. Shiny Curlia, very nice. Oop. Whenever anything is in the water, it kind of looks blue because of the outline of like the water on it. So I gotta kind of double take on those usually. Then a Gumi spawns out of nowhere. Ground or dark sandwich? I'm gonna be doing a dark sandwich. And that should make it so it's just the Sandiles, I think. And maybe like Cacnea and Cacturn, but the loop I'm going to be doing is going to be mostly Sandiles. I wouldn't be mad if we got a Cacnea or a Cacturn though, so we'd take it. Yeah, the Choodles being here are just the only thing that are a pain in the butt. I don't know if maybe those are spawning because I keep stepping into the water area. I think that might be what's going on here. Sometimes it kind of matters where you're taking your steps and stuff, because I think that changes what spawns are popping up and stuff in the world. I had really good shiny luck tonight. Very nice. What'd you get? What's the luck looking like? Yeah, this is way nicer at night. In fact, if we don't get this right now, I might just pop another poison sandwich. We might just hammer through it and continue on. Because I would like to get this little guy, or maybe, I don't know. Maybe we do just go on over. I'll let you guys figure out what we want to do on that. I might do a little. We'll have to think. Garcia M just dropping by. Good luck on the hunting. Garcia M, I appreciate that. Hopefully this little Wooper pops up soon. Wooper or Krogunk or whoever else. We basically need everything in the swamp. Shisui, I appreciate that. I'm glad you dig the vibes. What was that? Oh. Goomy. Messing with me. Ray, what's going on? Stocked up on Herba Mysticas, I see. Me? I haven't used any Herba Mysticas at all tonight. Don't give up the Whoop. I would like to get the Whoop. You get Sandile early, you can come back. That's true. I can always come back here. And our main target on the thumbnail was a Sandile today. So I think maybe after this, we have a couple minutes. If we get the Sandile, once we're done, we come back, we get the Whoop. Easy. Because I would like to have a Clodsire. I would like to have another Clodsire in the party, actually. So I wouldn't mind getting a couple of Whoops. Maybe, if we are feeling really extra spicy, maybe we use a poison spicy sandwich and we make sure we get some shiny poison types. Maybe that's what we do. I'm not above it. We'll see. Light goal 450, guys. I really appreciate it. Been just killing these light goals. We only have a minute. I'll just pause it. I'm gonna pin that up. Electabuzz. This swamp has some good shinies. It does. Yeah, overall, just really good shinies in the swamp. I've just never had any luck in the swamp, I'm telling you. There's something about this swamp that just doesn't click with my particular shiny seed. It just doesn't happen. But I want all the shinies in here. Except for Dreepy. The only one we don't need anymore is Dreepy. So we're hoping we avoid that. But literally everything else, Tadbulb, Choodle, even the things that we aren't targeting with our sandwich, we still need. Sorry, whenever I see a Tadbulb, I kind of have to go look because I do need to get a I do have to get a belly bolt at some point, and it's really hard to hunt that thing. The Dreepy do not want to shine. I couldn't stop finding shiny Dreepies. I can't not find shiny Dreepies. It's specifically over in the area we've been looking for Dratini. They just keep shining. And I haven't had a duplicate one yet, but we have had quite a few Dreepies. I feel like we're definitely going to be cursed with some shiny Dreepies. And it's not the worst shiny ever. It's fine. Dreepy isn't great, but the other evolutions are pretty good, pretty decent shinies, right? So, could be worse. We could be stuck with way, way worse shinies. We used to be cursed with Cricketune, so and of course now I can't find a single Cricketune shiny in this game, but we'll ignore that fact real quick. I have a shiny Slowpoke. You know what? Shiny Slowpoke is kind of a cool Pokemon to have an issue with, because Slowpoke shiny is just really, really hard to find. Alright, our sandwich is done for. It is done for. So we're gonna go for Sandile. Should I... Hear me out. Should I use a spicy sandwich for Sandile? Should we use a dark sandwich, like a level 3? And hopefully... Oh, wow. Dude, I thought that was the Wooper for a minute. I thought that was it. I thought we got our Wooper. Should we go spicy sandwich? I'm trying to think of other cool dark types if we do get Sandile quick. I need more than one Sandile. We're going to need the whole evolution of it. So I was kind of thinking maybe we pop a a cool sandwich? I don't know. What are you guys thinking? I have 10 of them. That's all I get. That is, that's a lot of slowpokes. Do you like shiny hunting here or in Legends more? I like it more in this game. I thought at first that I maybe wouldn't like it without the sound and stuff, but I do kind of like that I have to be paying attention and I get like rewarded for knowing what shinies look like and for being like vigilant all the time. So I actually do like it in this game a lot. Just got off work. You finally got Croissant Dog. I did. Hydreigon. I can't get Hydreigon. I'm in Violet. It's a sad time. I think the custom sandwich recipe for Fairy Encounter level 2 is wrong in the Discord pins. I've never used the custom level 2 Fairy Encounter pin because its regular sandwich is very easy. Oh, Zoroark. I might do it as Zorua instead of trying to find Zoroark. Maybe, I don't know. Should I do Zoroark if I get this? Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll do a hard hunt like Zoroark. We have Zorua already, so I wouldn't mind getting a second one and just like doing our thing. Spicy sandwich, we're gonna do it. I'm trying to remember exactly where, oh god, where the sand owl spawn. I think this is like the area. We're gonna save. It says 6 potato salad, 1 vinegar, 1 yogurt, but that gives you Mongo power. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've never actually done that. That is a nightmare sandwich to make with 6 potato salad. Oh my god. I can trade you as Vilas. I almost have my Scarlet game beat. I'm gonna hunt it in that. I haven't had the time, man. Soccer Trail is Zoroark, yeah. Shiny Hunt Larvesta. I have a Larvesta and a Volcarona already. Zorua Shiny is amazing. I agree. I see somebody screenshotted the Goomy. I'm pretty sure that's just the sunset lighting that makes that thing look shiny. I see somebody posted it. But yeah, I just saw somebody posted that too when I was getting my sandwich guide up. We're gonna do dark. 2 smoked fillets, prosciutto, and the peppers. Okay. Doing our little custom extra spicy sandwich here. Do I not have smoked fillets? Am I actually out? Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna rewind for a minute here. I gotta buy some things. Got 2 Bramblin back to back. That's awesome. I would like to get that knocked out too at some point. I found 3 Zorua in a row? Like back to back to back? That's big if true. The odds of that happening are astronomically low. When will you add Shiny Ditto to the party? I don't know. You know, I've never actually like used it in the squad. Obviously, I'm a big fan of the guy, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I haven't used it. They are green in the pic. It's not shiny. The spots would be dark blue. This is coming from the king of Goomies here. So I'm gonna trust him. I'm gonna believe him. Womp womp, exactly. I just is what it is. Is that the grocery store? Oh no, that's the Delibird store. Where the heck is the grocery store? So if you don't know, there's 3 different stores here in Lavencia that have all the different ingredients total. So if you ever need any sandwich things, just come to Lavencia, the electric gym town. Shopping break. Yeah, we're taking a shopping break. There's nothing I haven't had yet. Where are these smoked fillets? All right, we have one last place we can go. I'm pretty sure that this is just like the bakery, though. He went past the supermarket. Oh, it's at the deli? Really? That's a weird thing to have at the deli, but I mean, I guess. Oh, no, I guess that's not a weird thing for the deli. Is it a deli? I thought it was a bakery. Maybe that's why I'm having issues. Is that it? I think it's over here. Got two shiny tarantula. 13 minutes apart. Then a shiny tadpole. Very nice. Yeah, this is like a bakery, right? Just got my third shiny Lechonk. I guess it could be worse. It's at least a good shiny. Alright, we have 50 of something. I'm gonna buy some of that. We'll take some more of this too. I don't want to run out. Am I crazy? There's no smoked fillets here. Oh my god, I didn't buy what okay, whatever. Stack attack a win. I wish I could hunt it in this game. I cannot. It's next door. Wow. Deli. I'm a fool. I was in the wrong place. Okay. We're in the right spot. Okay. We need more potato salad stat. I'm gonna be poor after this. Oh yeah, we need a lot of bacon. We need a bunch of prosciutto because this is on the level 3 sandwiches. Oh my god, the hamburger too. I'm gonna be destitute. I'm gonna have nothing going for me. We need the peppers because that's on like every level 3 sandwich. In fact, I should get more. We get like a cool... Oh god. I'm gonna have to take out a second mortgage for all this. We got problems. I'm gonna have to go sell stuff. Hold on. Yeah. Just give me all my sandwich things. Why don't you sell the things you get from raids? You know, I haven't been doing that many raids, but I do need to sell them. Going poor for the shinies. That's the things you do for the stream and the shiny hunting. We're selling. What are we doing here? All right. Get rid of those bamboo shoots. Oh, we're gonna be rolling in it. Oh yeah, this is it. So many sandwich ingredients. Is that it? All right, we're back. We can get our house back. Oh, I have the Rotom catalog. When the heck did I buy this? Everything's coming up calm right now. Hold on. We're just gonna sell all these axe items. I'm never gonna use these. The Pokédoll, on the other hand, definitely will use. Second random shiny Oinkologne today. That is, I mean, I guess it's nice to get a decent shiny, but it is kind of a bummer. Holy cow. Dude, this is the way to get money, getting ability patches and capsules and stuff. Oh my god. You know what else? Selling the mints of like bad natures. I will never do that because I like to have the option, but you know what I mean. 12k for a life orb? I'm probably not going to sell any of this. I just, you know, we're just taking a peek. All right, we're good. Selling extra TMs too. Oh, are they worth like a good chunk? I haven't ever looked. Cha-ching, we got it. Okay, back to sandwiches. I just got the hiccups, hold on. While I buy all the sandwich stuff, bear with me here. We're just gonna try to get to like 100 on everything. And I think we're probably pretty close. Yeah, we're good. All right, cool. We're just gonna do this. What are we hunting? Beat Boy, we are going to be going for Sandile. We just realized we were out of a bunch of ingredients, so I kind of had to run away and come back. We're going for Sandile right now, though. We're going for the thumbnail hunt. How did you unlock the ability to patch in that store? Oh, how did you unlock ability patch? That was me selling. So I can't buy them. That was me selling to them. Yeah. I had 2 of them in my inventory, so that's what was going on there. So I can do dark type, and I'm pretty sure Sandile is the only thing besides Cacnea that'll spawn here. So I think that's the plan. And then afterwards we go Zoroark or Zorua or whatever. TM materials sell to TM machines, not the actual TM. Use your LP at the store too. Yeah, so like, normally I try to use LP, but we had to take our second mortgage out. Cacnea only spawns in one area. Yeah, it's over like on the other side probably, but I'm pretty sure there's a Cacturn down here, and I'm pretty sure I saw at least one Cacnea. Can sell ability capsules. Yeah, they were like 25k, so they're pretty good. Anyways, double pepper, or all 3 of the peppers, prosciutto, and 2 smoked fillets, and then some herbas. Sour and spicy is what we're doing. I think the Cacturn is a static, yeah. Although it's going to have the boost when it spawns, right? Or I guess not. Maybe not. Because it's a static, I don't think it gets any kind of boost at all. Got a shiny Wooper. I'm very jealous, DW. Very jealous. I guess we're just gonna do the fillets. These things are kind of ghetto. Like, they don't really. Oh, why are they so stiff? What's going on here? I thought that they were gonna have a little bit more like flex, you know. Okay. I hope. Oh, this is a dangerous situation, actually. I don't know how stable this sandwich is going to be. They're kind of sticky, which is good. They seem to be holding the peppers decently. Okay, we're getting into dangerous territory here. Oh, why are they so jiggly? Okay. We got it. This is a nightmare. This sandwich is not a thing. Right at the end of the sandwich. Very nice. I think... Did you hunt Cloth in the same spot at the first time? Cloth. Cloth? C-L-A-F. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Parzival. People trade actual Pokemon for patches and capsules on Reddit, yeah. Yeah, I believe it. They look like smoked salmon. I could see it. Ultra Art, welcome in. Yeah, Cloth is a very good shiny. If you don't have it yet, definitely worth it. You don't need the second bread? No. Yeah, you never have to put the second bun on the bread. It's always, like, it doesn't take anything away from the sandwich not having it. So, yeah, if you're trying to build a scary sandwich, it sucks. It's like, it's pretty tough to, try to get the bun on there because your guy just slam dunks it onto the sandwich every single time. So my recommendation is do not ever use the top bun unless you're trying to flex. We're gonna bonk Fanpeas if we see him, but like, we're not gonna waste a lot of time on him because we want to really utilize this sandwich as much as possible. So Sandile is like a bright yellow kind of color when it's shiny, so that's what I'm looking for here. You guys need to keep me honest. Here's the problem. You know what else is bright yellow? The sparklies for item drops. So that's kind of an issue here. You know what? We're getting a ton of these things though. A ton of them. Sandile is a weirdly good shiny. I agree. It's good. And it matches the like vibe of the Pokemon too. Like, It's not like just a weird color just to be a weird color because it's shiny. It like kind of fits the typing and stuff of it. So yeah, I'm down with it. So we're just trying to do some laps. We're seeing so many of these, like it's only a matter of time. Really, really only a matter of time. I mean, look at that. There's 10 right there. Just almost instantly. Took me a while for Sandal, but it's very noticeable. Okay, cool. Yeah, I wasn't sure, because some of these, like, with the moon look a little bit brighter than the others, but because it's yellow, I feel like it should stand out against the sand pretty bright. Yeah, no, it's going to be way more noticeable than that, I'm pretty sure. And doing this during the night, I feel like is even better, because the blue is, like, an opposite color for the yellow that it would be, so it should just be very, very, like, stands off against the color of the sand. This one I'm actually pretty sure about. Normally I'm like questioning if I'm going to be able to notice it or not, but this one specifically seemed like it was going to be a pretty noticeable one. Are you going for shiny living dex? Squid, I am. I am going for shiny living dex. We're at like 170, 180 out of the living dex right now. We're doing pretty good. We have a lot of things that we need, and we're starting to get some duplicates, but dude, that Fidough, the yellow on that Fidough, I thought it was it. I thought it was in the ground. The Fidough was messing with me, man. Check last if you get a chance. Fanpy was pretty obvious in the day. Yeah, you did an outbreak for it. It's easier if they're in a group. Like, I noticed my first one on its own during the day, just standing by itself without anything. Now, I went over and I bonked it. Like, I wasn't 100%. I still did auto attack it. But the Fanpy I got in a group with a Dawn fan and, like, another, it's a family spawn, I was able to notice that one just immediately. Like, whenever you have the comparison, it's just super easy to tell, I feel like, whenever they're standing side by side. It's just kind of the best case scenario for it. Fanpy, I don't know if you guys know, I've posted this in the Discord, but in my Scarlet playthrough, I have found 2 full odd shinies. Just, I've been rushing through that game. I found 2 full odd shinies. It was a Fanpy and a Fanpy. We found the first one after the first gym, and the second one, like, right after the 6th gym that we beat or something, like, and it was literally just another Fanpy in a group, and I'm just cursed with Fanpy in that game. I've only found 2 shinies, and the fact that they're exactly the same thing just blew me away. I couldn't believe that that's how our luck was in that game, and they're both full odds. I'm not going to transfer them into this game, though. Like, I want to catch them in this game. So, I'm not pulling them over, even though I found them full odds. I got 2 snakes when I did this hunt. I wouldn't be mad about that. I don't have the snake either. Were you using a ground sandwich, though, or were you using dark, and you just happened to find the snakes? That's not it, right? Yeah. That one just looked a little bit lighter for some reason. We're just checking. Oh god. We're trying not to run them over either. Is there not an electric encounter 2 sandwich? There isn't a default recipe for it, but you can make them. That's one of the things that's pinned in the Discord. We have a sandwich guide for level 2 and level 3 sandwiches. There's actually 4 types that don't have a default level 2 recipe for them. It's like water, psychic, electric. Does anybody know? Fire, I think, or something? I can't remember what it is, but it's like 4 pretty crazy types to think that, like, they didn't think that you needed a sandwich for those. But yeah, you have to custom make the sandwiches. It's kind of a pain in the butt. But yeah, is what it is. But they're pinned up. That's usually when I'm looking when I'm starting a hunt and I'm looking over at the other screen, I'm looking at that sandwich list so I can so I can make the right sandwich and we can get moving. Electric, fire, psychic, something else. There you go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure water was also one of them. Just crazy that they didn't do that. It's just a very strange thing. And I wish that one of the things I wish they would do is I wish they'd let us save custom recipes so we don't just have to piece them together over and over again. Like, have us make them once and then give us the option to set it as like a favorite or something. That'd be really nice. But they've got a long ways to go on a lot of the menus and the maps and stuff in this game. I feel like there's a lot of little goofy things that could definitely be better. Ground sandwich, I was multitasking. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't have minded a ground sandwich for this either, because I do need quite a few of the ground types here. I need all of the snakes. I'm trying to think of the other ground types. Relor's just bug, right? Oh, all right, we got a Sandile. Wow. Okay. Get him. Very noticeable. Very, very noticeable. This thing, I'm probably just gonna try to... Hold on, it's level 26. Yeah, it's pretty bright, pretty noticeable. I'm just gonna make sure it doesn't know anything weird. Swagger, Dig, Torment, Bite. I think I'm gonna get this in an Ultra Ball, because it's just kind of perfect on this one. So we're just gonna false swipe it, spore it, and then do our thing. Quick. Got the Sandile faster than I did. Yeah, we're using a cheater sandwich. That's the only thing. I definitely am using the extra spicy sandwich. Took your advice for completing the decks. I'm at 272 caught. Some Violet exclusives from Surprise Trading. Yeah, Surprise Trading is a nice little way to get some extras for that. Is that a crit? Yes. All right, cool. Easy peasy. So, should we go for Zoroark, which is gonna be, I feel like, harder and... I want to say it like this, harder and slower phrasing. Or should we go for Zorua, which I feel like we have a pretty good shot at getting. Like, I know that hunt, we have 21 minutes. I can almost guarantee we can get a Zorua. I walk into some phrasing. Razzie, it's just, you know, sometimes it be like that. We got the late night stream going on. Also, Razzie, welcome in. How's it going? Let me get Sandile on the board. You guys think, should we go for Zorua or should we go for the fully evolved Zoroark? What do you guys think? Dude, I wish Cottony was in this game. This is like right next to Sandile in the decks. Cottony has like a crazy shiny just for no reason. Alright, what are we saying? Zorua, Zoroark, Sandile 2. You know, that's actually kind of the weirdo pick. But that is an option. I do need them. So, has anybody done the Zoroark hunt? And sorry, I just inhaled some water, so bear with me. Has anybody done Zoroark? Does anybody know, like, what is transforming into Zoroark when I do this? Is it just going to be a million Slackings or what? I have Sneasel and Weavile already, so I don't actually need those. I think we're going to do either Zorua or Zoroark for sure. How do I join the Discord? The link for it is in the description. You can also do !Discord in the chat to get the link. I've done Zoroark. I did a Dark in the Autumn area, and it was a ton of Mabostiffs and Skunk Tanks. Okay, I don't have Skunk Tank. Oh, you know what? We're going to get a million of the dogs if we do Zoroark. We already have like 4 duplicates of Mastiff. I think this is decided. I'm going to do Zorua. Man, but we get the dogs too. in the other area. We're just going to be cursed with them either way. Just ran into a shiny elephant. Very nice. Is yeah, Stunky's a Scarlet exclusive. It is. All right, we're going to go. Honchkrow is at night. Oh, yeah. That's the other thing. We got the weirdo, like, night stuff going on, too. Okay, we're going to go up here. We're going to try for Zoroark. It'll be cooler, anyways, to find the Zoroark fully evolved. I see a light goal 500. What are we at likewise right now, guys? I haven't been, like, talking about... Oh, man, Honchkrow's here, too. But I think that anytime we get a spawn of a Honchkrow on its own, I'm pretty sure that's going to be a Zoroark. God, I don't need those dogs. Okay, it is... We're just looking for the singular spawns here. And it'll be Zoroarks. We're at 451. Alright, guys, let's do a 500 light goal then. Let's get it. I see it posted. Brody, just so you know, the light goal, the way you want to do it is like an emote on either side, just so we can get them looking kind of pretty when they're pinned up. Sending you even more shiny luck. Sir Shicker, I will take it. Because we're doing kind of a rough hunt right now. So, we'll see. Have a shiny sandwich and I don't have anything. We're on fire tonight. We're definitely on fire. I'm just really hoping we don't find a Mastiff. We just really don't need that to happen. Like, oh, 500, there it is. Duncan, you got it. I really appreciate it, guys, that just us killing these light goals. You guys are always just doing super good on them, and it really helps me out. You can use a faster Mon to do the Let's Go feature. That is true. I really don't have a very fast one. I feel like the bird is probably the fastest I have. Yeah, this will probably make it quicker anyways. I hunt at morning time. Change the time to morning. You won't get a lot of Honchkrow. So I'm getting... These Honchkrows are actually Zoroarks. It looks like we're just mainly getting Zoroarks anyways, even though they look like Honchkrows. So I think we're fine. Weather okay by you? I hear a lot of people are going through it. Dude, I live in Arizona. It's 58 degrees. No rain, no snow, no nothing. It's great. But a lot of these other people got these Arctic blasts. All these crazy things going on. I don't have to deal with that. My dad does, unfortunately. Location where you hunt Zorua. That would be outside of Medali, the normal gym town. That's where I did mine. Yeah, it'll spawn as doggies in Medali. Yep, it's just Mabostiffs. You're having a blast. I'm having a good time. I mean, you see my weather up there. 58 degrees. We're chilling. Got 3 Greavered, 2 Bramblin, oh my god, and a Sandygast on a level 3 Ghost Sandwich. That's insanity. The most I've ever found on one sandwich was 4. So... that is definitely, that's a record right there. Hopefully one day we can get that kind of record. It's -1 Fahrenheit where I'm at. Yeah, no thanks. No thank you. We'll stay inside, stay warm, play some Pokemans. This is the time to shiny hunt. This is definitely the time and the place. Hold on. I'm wasting too much time. There's a Honchkrow there. I'm just going to not attack that. I'm going to roll the dice on that not being shiny. I didn't even notice the weather on top. Yes, that's a calm and collecting feature. -12. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Also, it's almost daytime, so we're going to stop with these stupid Honchkrows, which is great. That's one less thing we don't need. Just ran into an Iron Thorn shiny. Very nice. That's one of the best shiny paradoxes in Violet anyways. All of the Scarlet paradoxes I feel like are kind of cooler, but you know, we'll definitely take the big Iron Mecha Godzilla. 4 degrees from the UK? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Not living any of the single digits or negative numbers degrees life. That is not what I want to be doing. Negative 42 here, him. Hard pass. Calm always misses the best. Such a bad word choice. You're saying you're chilling. The people out here are suffering. Sorry, I am missing the spicy comments. That's just, we're looking at doggos. What can you do? Arctic Blast here. Husband got a TikTok of his boss fat and shirtless outside. Well, the Arctic blasts affect us all in many different ways. That's all I'm gonna say. Ice fishing weather? No. Yeah, I don't need to be doing anything with ice in the name of it. Ice fishing? I mean, I guess ice skating is fine. Ice skating's kind of a nice little thing you can do here to stay cool, just because it's like usually 120 in the summers, which is great. -9 feels like -37. To be honest, I feel like it's almost splitting hairs at that point. Like, if it's negative numbers, it sucks no matter what. It doesn't matter if it's -1 or -40. Like, they're both just pain. Just a real rough time. Catching all the shiny Paradoxmon in a timer ball. That's kind of a cool, yeah. I like the situation there. Dude, there are a lot of these things. -5 in Arkansas, yeah. It's everywhere. It's hitting everybody. Yeah, this is more than I thought they were going to be here. It's especially good at night where we're just... No way. Don't, bird, you can't be doing that to me. You see that? He like shook his head and everything. He's like, no, 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 no. There are so many of these dogs here. Have to go. See you next stream. Michael, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, he hit me with the sight. I thought you were cool. King Gambit used to be the biggest troll. Breloom likes to troll us too. But I didn't think that our seagull was going to do this to us. I thought he was better than that. What about -0? He did it again. This bird's got to go. This, like, kind of bootleg shiny bird that we got going on here. What shiny are you catching now? I am looking for Zoroark. We got a Sandile a minute ago, so we're trying to use the rest of our Dark Sandwich for a Zoroark. How full is your bag after all the Pokemon you've taken out? Extra full. extra full of all the Zoroark for looking for Cloth. Good luck. It's a pretty rare spawn, so it's kind of tough. That's something I would suggest a level 3 sandwich on. But, you know, we got it on a level 2, so it's not impossible. You see this? This bird is doing it more than once. Dude, go get that Zoroark. Don't quit playing games with me, bird. Yippee, I finally got a shiny Sandile. Very nice. Now you gotta come over here and get the Zoroark. Get the spicy shiny that we're looking for. Got my Cloth on a level 2 also. Yeah, it's definitely tougher to find them. The hesitation, it's really, when you're like on a slant like this, it seems like the Pokemon, if they're trying to go uphill, do it a lot, but it still always gets me. Always gets me. Got a Ditto Outbreak in the worst placement. Yeah, there's a lot of times where the outbreaks just cannot possibly work. I had the same thing with the Ditto Outbreak where it just didn't work. When your sandwich runs out, show us all the shinies in the box. I can. The box is really laggy and I have a lot. But I can do that. Illusion isn't shiny, Zoroark is. Yeah, that's how it is. So what'll happen, I've already found a shiny Ditto and a Zorua, so I know the flow of this, but like what happens for everybody else who doesn't know is your Pokemon, you're going to auto-attack all of these non-shiny looking Pokemon. These dogs I know are Zoroarks because this thing only spawns here in family spawns with the little dogs. So when I see one just walking around without a bunch of them, that means that it's for sure a Zoroark. And what'll happen is eventually... Oh my god, that one's actually a Mabostiff. What'll happen eventually is my bird will refuse to attack one of these, and that'll mean it's the shiny one. So, yeah. If we eventually find one of these dang dogs that it refuses to attack, then we'll know we got it. We got our guy. The box is laggy. It is. It sucks. It is very unfortunate, but it is laggy. I had a Shelter outbreak spawn on the beach in Lavencia. They couldn't spawn because it was too far inland. I had that with a Clawitzer outbreak as well, where it was like kind of on the beach, so it just didn't work. Shiny hunting for Rowlet and Pokemon Shield. Very nice. Good luck. It's a super good shiny. Super good. Going back to Sammy's. Yeah. Get that Sammy going. Do you think they will fix the lag, or are they... You know, I'm hoping that they will. I know that they can. A lot of people say, like, oh, it's just the Switch. Like, the Switch is underpowered, which it is. But there's some pretty games on the Switch. Like, if you look at the Xenoblade games and stuff, they can make big open area kind of games that are pretty looking, even on the Switch, even though it's underpowered and whatever. So they could make this game run better. They're definitely under a time crunch, which is how Pokemon kind of always is, because they just, dude, look at all those not Zoroarks, those Fortress. They're just everywhere in there. Just did this hunt, took 3 hours. Oh god. No shiny charm, just level 3 sandwich and 60 killed. You know, did you do an outbreak for it? Because just so you know, the 60 killed only makes a difference in outbreaks. It doesn't matter when you're just looking for them like this. Like if it's just in the overworld and you're just using a sandwich form, it doesn't change any of the odds. It's only for mass outbreaks. Found 2 Zoruas. With your method at Medali, yeah, it definitely... Don't play games with me. It shook its head. You see, it's messing with me. This stupid bird. Had several times with Dondozo. Oh, okay, cool. I accidentally almost just battled with that thing, and then he died. That's great. Whenever I want a Gitter Zorua outbreak, started, but nothing ever spawns. It's because you won't get Zoruas. They'll be different Pokemon, just so you know. They'll be transformed like this. Like, all of these are Zoroarks right now. But it was like that with my Ditto outbreak. And I think it's just maybe bugged. Like, maybe they don't spawn at all. So, I don't know. I've never personally had an outbreak for, like, a Ditto or Zorua or something that worked. I'd like to challenge you to a shiny race from 6:30 to 8 tomorrow. Well, I'll tell you, I will be streaming at 6:30 to 8 my time tomorrow. But I'm going to be going for, you know, just lots of different targets that I'm looking for. But if you'd like to hop in and see how many you get compared to me, give it a shot. Let's see who's going to get the most. Jail? I don't know how to say your name, but welcome in. I see you saying hi. I left to spend a little time with my dad. Not dead. I'm assuming that is my dad. We hunting Zoroark. We are. We're looking for Zoroark. Get over there. What are you doing? Is this... Oh, I didn't save. Okay. I can't run away from this, I don't think. We found it. Hold on. Okay, I was a little nervous. I didn't save before this, so we're living on the edge right now. We're living like the old days. There's no saving before shinies in the old times. It's level 55. Nasty Plot, Night Days, Imprison Agility. Yeah, can't do anything. This is easy. What ball are we going to catch this in? Just like a luxury ball? I'm not going to run. Yeah, the transform things are kind of weird. I'm not going to run. I don't know what happens with the... Yeah, I'm pretty sure the running doesn't work. Master Ball? Stop it. Are we going to Master Ball this thing? There's no way. I think luxury's got to be the way, right? Do not run. I was thinking about the running thing, so... Yeah, they disappear if you run the transform things. Yeah, guys, this is on a level 3 sandwich. The Sandile and the Zoroark. Everything else is not. Master Ball is the way. I don't believe it. We're gonna... Oh my god. We don't even have our Breloom in the lead. That's sick. You got this quick. Yeah, we got it nice and quick. The purple, though. Oh, look at this. This is a... Are we... I'm not going to Master Ball this. I'm not going to do it. Moon Ball. I didn't save before this, so I might just chuck my Moon Ball and get nothing out of it. Looks good. This is a very good shiny. Black and purple. I would like to have a Master Ball just in case. I feel like the Master Ball almost detracts from the shiny. I don't want to waste too much time. I'm just gonna luxury ball it. It's a good ball. Easy. First try. It uses metronome and has self-destruct, exactly. Great Ball, F in advance. No, we got it. We got it. I think Dusk Ball would have been fine too. Guys, tonight's a heck of a night. Look at that thing. It's beautiful. Let me save before anything happens. Let me get Zoroark on the board, because we just have a spicy board of Pokemon tonight. We have 6 so far, and they're all very good. They're all very good shinies. Look at this thing. Dude, shiny Zoroark is just not talked about enough. This thing is a fantastic shiny. What dark type are we going for now? Where should we go? What do you guys think? We need a dark type. We've got a dark type sandwich going, so we need something spicy to go for. We could go back for Sandile, and I think we probably could get one. What else? Umbreon? Is Nimble dark type? I wouldn't be against Nimble. I don't have it. I can't get Larvitar because I'm in Violet. I wish I could. Yeah, I'm trying to think of something I don't have yet. Nimble's actually not bad. Is there a place where we can efficiently hunt Umbreon? Like a spot? It's also not nighttime, so I don't think I can hunt that directly. Nimble I got earlier, he's bug. Just bug? Yeah. Because I know Low-Kicks is like dark, right? Hold on. Nimble is sadly only bug, yeah. I have Sableye. Nimble's not dark. That's too bad. I already have a Low-Kicks, I don't have a Nimble. Bombardier. You know, I wouldn't mind getting the bird. What are the chances of getting a shiny Rowlet in Shield? It depends how you're hunting it. If you're doing Masuda method, with the charm, it's 1 in 512, the odds. Alright, we're going to go for Bombardier. I think that this is probably, in Alfornada, this is probably the best spot. Houndour. I have Houndoom. I don't have the Houndour yet. What shiny Pokemon have you caught? Damon, I have caught a lot. I have like 180 in the shiny living dex, so it's more than I can just like list. We're gonna look for the bird. The bird is gonna be the word for right now, I think. We get a lot of these spawns too. I hope I can spot this thing in the air, because they're kind of like flying all over the place. Oh my god, we have a chance at low kicks too, which I'm not super amped about. I would much rather get the bird, but we have many... Oh, dude, I thought that beak was black on that thing for a second. I thought we already had it. We're gonna look. Wow, there's a lot of these birds. Okay, I feel like we have an incredible shot at getting this thing. If we don't get this bird, I'll be very surprised. Just with how many of these things are spawning. I'm not looking at low kicks though. He needs to stop. He needs to quit spawning right now. We need the burbs. And anybody in the meantime, try to think of some other dark types, because I feel like... How much time do we got? Oh, 5 minutes. We might not have another one. And, I don't know, maybe that isn't enough time to get enough encounters on this thing. We'll see. I feel like we have a very real chance at seeing this thing, though. Even with just the 5 minutes. Any advice for hunting in Legends? My advice for hunting in Legends and in this game are the same thing. Don't fast travel. If you want to get a bunch of shinies, never fast travel, because you get so many just running around. You get so many encounters and stuff just running through the areas here that you will eventually find shinies just roaming. So that's my hot tip. Other than that, you just got to be patient. There's not really a whole lot else. Get the shiny charm as soon as possible. It's a huge boost to your shiny odds, but not fast traveling will help even at full odds. You'll just see so many things. And sorry guys, I'm not looking at the chat as like actively. I'm trying to look at these birds for this 5 minutes, so just bear with me while I'm doing a spot of bird watching right now. We just need to find this shiny burb before it's over. And it's just, he gets like black or gray beak and like feet colors, right? Like the orangey red just turns to like a gray or a black, right? Oh my god. They're trying to dive bomb me, which I guess I should not be surprised by, this bombardier. I should not be surprised. Looking. Just a little bird watching. I don't want to miss one, but I can kind of go super fast and just look at a lot of different ones. Man, it's kind of hard to tell with the shadows sometimes. So that's what I'm trying to be a little careful about, is just make sure that I can actually see what the heck's going on them. Because I'm looking like, when you're looking at them from the back, it's just almost impossible to tell. Beak turns gray. All right, cool. It's like a dark gray kind of thing, right? We'll see. 3 kind of seems to be like a good number that we usually get on these sandwiches. I know we spent, even if we quote-unquote only get the Zoroark and the Sandow, like the fact that we got the Zoroark knocked out so fast and still had time left on the sandwich is like kind of incredible. So I can't be mad at all, even if we don't get this bird right now, but like, bird, hurry up. Let's... Come on. Time to show up, burb. We got such good stuff already, and the fact that Zoroark is like knocked out now is just a huge, huge deal for the living dex. That's one of the hunts that's like kind of annoying, so it's good to have it knocked out already. And we have a Zorua already too. It's super cool that we got the Zoroark fully evolved. It's like way cooler to get the fully evolved things instead of just getting the lower thing and evolving it, I feel like. Just ends up being a little bit more special. How big of a screen do you use? Just curious. So I have 2 monitors when I'm streaming that I have at my computer. I have my game playing on the left one, and then I have the right one with chat and OBS and everything. They're 2 27-inch monitors, and I'm just kind of sitting right in front of them. So not like gigantic, but they're good-sized monitors. I mean, they're big. But yeah. Just a couple of decent, just Dell monitors. They have like G-Sync and stuff. Not that it matters with with this game or anything like that, but they're kind of nice, just decent gaming monitors, not like super expensive. They're 1440p resolution and stuff, so pretty good. There's this bird. This is actually kind of a cool spot. I almost wouldn't mind doing a level 2 sandwich here either, because I bet it would be pretty similar to this with just like how many birds are spawning here. How much time do we got on the sandwich? 21 seconds. Birds. We're going to reset all of these birds, and we're just going to quickly... Oh. Oh my god, I thought that was it. That thing had like the shadow on it. It looked like it had the black beak. We're going to try to get as many to spawn as we can right now before the sandwich is up, because we don't have to look at all of them. We just have to, if we get them spawned, they have the chance. Is the sandwich up? It is. I think I ran past all the other ones I spawned. I got a little too overzealous on the birds. Found a random shiny Tauros. Very nice. There's an idea. We got to go to Mudbray. Raze, you're still here, right? We got to get you a Mudbray. Can you get a shiny Torkoal? I would like to get a Torkoal. I don't have it yet. I don't know where I can narrow it down. Because I don't need... Well, I do still need Carcoal and stuff, I guess. But I feel like I would get that instead. My wife is crawling into the room like a weirdo. What are you doing? You're bored? We've been having good shiny luck. Can you show us the boxes now? I suppose I could do that. So, let's just look at what we got today. Maybe we got a marked shiny too. Literally no marked shinies. Okay, cool. This is our one we got most recently. Does your wife play? No, not really. She plays other games, and she has played Pokemon before, but she doesn't really play any of the new ones especially. We got 2 Impidimps, and then we got Fidough. These are the other things. These are all shinies, just so you guys know. I'm not going to wait on each one because they take like an hour to load each for some reason. Yeah, it sucks. But anyways, all of these are shiny that are in here that I haven't organized yet, which is kind of a nightmare. Get a shiny Gallade? I wouldn't mind it. And then all of this is my living dex right now. So like all of these things are shinies too. This is we're trying to get one of everything. So, looking through the list, got a cool Orthworm. Orthworm gym. Don't have the shiny charm Angel, you gotta get it. Gotta get it. Organize the boxes. No, I mean, most of them are organized. I just haven't gone through, like, there's certain things like this. I haven't used a Dusk Zone to evolve this into Haunch Crow yet. I haven't actually made this a Toad's Cruel. There's a couple things that I'm kind of leaving because I feel like I might get a duplicate of it. But this is the living dex. I haven't had the time.
Organize it by color.
Organize it by color, great. Yeah, that'll be a nice, easy thing to do. So, anyways, this is kind of where we're at. Shiny Slowbro. I haven't evolved it yet. I'm hoping that I can find a Shiny Slowbro on its own. And then I don't have to... I have an extra Slowpoke that I would like to evolve into Slowking if I can. I'm renewing my request to name the Sandile Mustard. But where? What was the other one? It was Terry. I don't usually name these things, but can I do these in... I hate that I can't do this in boxes. I can't nickname it here, right? But why? Alright, these are the only two I'm nicknaming right now. Shiny Hunt Slowking from Terra Raids? You gotta be kidding me. I refuse. Not being able to nickname in the boxes is stupid. Good old Mustard. I feel like, whatever. That's kind of mustardy. And this is Terry, because we were eating a Terry's chocolate orange. And this is how it's spelled on the box. So there it is. They're in there. Descostan. Sandile and Brillum. Okay. I'm gonna look for Mudbray now. Just completed my decks. Oh my word. Uno, was it a problem, or what are you oh my wording? Alright, we're going for a Mudbray. That's Ray's favorite. We still need it, so we're gonna make it happen. Perhaps. The fact that you can't use the touchscreen in the boxes. I've never personally used my Switch's touchscreen. I always play it docked, so I guess I don't realize that, but yeah, kind of weird that you can't. Joker Man, welcome in. Welcome. It was a pretty smooth journey, actually, but wow, did it take a lot of time, yeah. It can, especially if you're catching stuff yourself. I did a lot of it myself, but I definitely got some help from the people in Discord and in chat and stuff, so I didn't have it as hard as some people do. But if you guys need help on that stuff, by the way, I've mentioned it a few times, but if you're not in the Discord, you should be over there, because we have a lot of people helping out with completing dexes and stuff like that. So anybody else that's kind of living that nightmare right now, trying to get them all, yeah, easier with friends. Get in the trades. We're gonna do a ground sandwich. Number 29. Oh, easy. Just a bunch of herbed sausage. Can you send me the Discord? It's in the... Is it not in the chat? Is the bot not working again, Yogurt? Hold on. Also, I just saw something pop up right when I... Jalissa765, what snack should I get calm next? Don't answer that question, guys. Hold on. I've got to go restart this stupid bot. I'm gonna have to just cut away from Streamlabs. I don't really like using them anyways. They have a couple things that only they have, but like, I kind of don't like how they do their business stuff anyways. They kind of like to take things sometimes. The bot has been restarted. So that Discord command should hopefully start working. My wife is laughing, so somebody gave her a terrible idea of a snack for me. Did you get shiny Citadel yet? Yes, I do have Citadel and Cititan. Oh, chocolate-covered cockroaches. Sounds great. Love it. Fire Rally, gotta love it. I kind of want to see Calm eat something spicy. I can't do it. Milk is too spicy for me. I'm just too... Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess I eat some wings and stuff like that, but not like spicy food just to be spicy just is not it for me. Alola from Chile, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. You should make a sandwich based on country's top sandwiches, and then hunt a shiny of whatever encounter type it gives you. That's kind of cool. Although we might just not get an encounter type, and our guy might just like, I don't know what happens if you just make a bad sandwich. I'm assuming there's a bad sandwich that gives you nothing or makes you sick or something, right? Kind of like in Breath of the Wild, if you ever played that, where like you make the dubious food. I feel like that's probably a thing that could happen, right? Milk is too spicy for me. Yeah, no. That is definitely not taken out of context either. That is something I said. Buffalo wings. I'm down with the wings. I talked about it earlier. I'm kind of a chicken tendies kind of guy. But you know, I definitely like me some buffalo sauce, just a little something with them, right? But yeah, too spicy and it's just like not gonna be enjoyable for me. You should get a Copperajah. I have it. I have if I haven't evolved it yet, I have the two, what is the pre-evolved form? Copperajah and Qfan. I have two Qfans, so we have the components to make a Copperajah. My wife's laughing, which means that somebody else is posting some bad snacks or something in the chat. My friend says you look like the little brother from Lizzie McGuire. I'll be honest with you. We're gonna go back in time right now. Young lad Calm had a big crush on what is Lizzie McGuire's actress? Hilary Duff. I had a big thing for Hilary Duff back in the day when I was just a lad. She was in that Casper movie, and you know, I was just a lad. I didn't really get the girl thing yet. But yeah, Hilary Duff was like my first like TV movie crush thing, and I don't really have like many of those, I don't feel like, but you know, you're just a boy. But yeah, there was something about Hilary Duff specifically that was just, I wasn't really into girls a whole lot yet then, and that was like, oh well, you know, maybe this is fine, maybe I could make this happen. Yeah, Hilary Duff, that is who it was. Lizzie McGuire just was not a show targeted at young Calm, but my sister watched that, so I do not know what the brother looks like though. Hold on, are we gonna look this up? Are we gonna figure out what the brother from Lizzie McGuire looks like? Are we gonna do a side by side? That kid better have a beard too. He'd better. If not, who said that? We're gonna ban him if he doesn't. We're gonna get him out of here. Hilary Duff is Haley Duff. Haley Duff? Her like sister, I'm assuming, right? I've never heard of Haley Duff. I think my wife just looked up what the brother on Lizzie McGuire. Oh, okay. Haley Duff. Hold on. We're gonna figure this out right now. I like that Hillary hasn't really changed. I am Korea people. Is this orange juice? I feel like we haven't seen orange juice for so long. Welcome in, buddy. Hillary Duff brother. What?
Let me see.
Shut up. This? I don't look like this kid. You just think that all of us whiteys look alike. You're doing this to me. Let me show you. Look how like angry she is at him too. Hold on. Let me show you what they say I look like. Who said this? One of the mods. You need to tell me who said this. Look at this kid. This ain't.
Does.
He's got kind of like a Lizzie McGuire's brother. That's what I'm saying. I got Oh, did I type Hillary Duff brother? Either way. Lizzie McGuire brother. This is the kid. I remember this face.
It was you.
It was me.
Oh my god.
This kid looks nothing like. Don't you dare. Here's what he looks like now. Just so we can have an adult comparison here. It's the forehead?
Yes.
That's what you're gonna drop on me live on stream, is it's the forehead? Oh my god. Hold on. Here's what he looks like now. Which one is the face cam? Yeah, who knows? Here's what the guy looks like now. Oh my god, the resolution. The resolution of this guy. A handsome fellow. You know what? Whatever. He's killing it. Get him out of here. I'm gonna look at Haley McGuire too, as long as we're in here. McGuire. I don't think that there's, or was it Haley? There ain't any pictures of this alleged Haley McGuire. I think I might have been getting baited. Either way. I'm getting roasted. I'm used to it. Definitely the hair. Nah. Don't be doing this to me. I'm going bald. I'm sick of this. You mean to tell me that isn't you? They're both me. The mustache. Oh, you know what? We have a chance at... Somebody was asking about the Glade. No, I refuse. My wife... So, underneath this beard, I joke that it looks like Ted Cruz. I have this kind of face that is aged, that I haven't seen in a long time, and I shaved my beard once. It's a big mistake. This doesn't leave anymore because there's just an ugly Ted Cruz face under here. And I can't live with that. I don't want to look like Ted Cruz. So it doesn't go away anymore. I heard you that Ted Cruz has a beard. There's no fixing that situation there. I refuse to look at Ted Cruz. I'm not looking him up. I don't want that in the search history. There's just 2 Ampharos over there? What the heck's going on? I really don't need another shiny Halucha, but they keep trolling me. They look like the color of it. I'm sure it's not that bad, Sir Shicker. I don't think you know really what's going on under this. I wish it wasn't, but it's kind of accurate. She wasn't the one that said it initially, it was me. I was very unhappy with my decision. So we're gonna just leave this face covering. 550 like goal. What are we at, guys? Likewise, because I know Brody kind of got locked out of a light goal without the emotes one of these times. She-Wolf, welcome in. Welcome. I see you immediately. New light goal. All right, cool. Brody, you got it. Home is... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I could be cool enough to be the old Zodiac dude. I don't think I got it in me. But, yeah, I don't know. He's a weird duck, and I guess I am too. I guess it all fits. All lines up. What else? How do we get down this tangent of me being Ted Cruz and just Calm getting roasted? What happened here? Somebody said I looked like Lizzie McGuire's brother. And then the wife was talking about the hairline. What are you doing in here? You should go take a nap. Go to bed. Get the heck out of here. But it's 8 o'clock in the morning. You know what? Dude, a dragon sandwich here would be sweet. I would really like to find a Fracture. Just like evolved like that, because Fracture shiny is very good. I don't know if there's any other dragon types that spawn here, though. That's kind of the only problem. That sucks. Like, honestly, I hope things get better for you, Shiny Mimikyu. Oh. The account is getting deleted. Well, Mimikyu, I hope things work out. I don't know. You have like a lot of duplicate accounts, right? So, yeah, I don't know if it's because of that or whatever, but yeah, hopefully things pan out. Yes, dear. Can I stop ignoring She-Wolf? Did She-Wolf ask you to say that? Yeah. I specifically called out She-Wolf right as soon as as they popped into the stream. So this sounds like a She-Wolf problem. She-Wolf needs to, She-Wolf owes you $10 now. My wife doesn't work for free. You really messed up. Gonna send you the bill. The bill is in the mail, She-Wolf. Gotcha. Well, Mimikyu, hopefully things all pan out. I mean, it's, I feel like you gotta have an account online and stuff at some point, but either way, we'll be here. You don't need to have an account to watch either, so if we see you around, you can at least hang out and watch whenever, so don't stress it. It's all good. Do you have any pets? I have 2 dogs and a cat. And a wife. Yeah, they're all a problem. Every single one of them. I can send you extra. That's just wrong. It says, they say, I'll give you this other person's address, this other streamer's address. You can send the bill that way. If you're gonna give me one, send me Razzies at least, because that guy really owes some money. He's been saying that he's given me millions out of the Gage Perez account, and I still haven't seen that check. Still haven't got that direct deposit yet. And remember, they're all a problem too, Caleb. They're all problems. If your wife isn't a problem, she isn't doing her job correctly. Well, let's just say that she's the best at what she does then. She's doing a great job. Okay, great. The donkey's just destroying me. Ektric owes me his house. Well, that sounds like a pretty big issue that you guys need to work out. You go ahead and get that house, and then we can figure out the second mortgage that you'll need to take out on that to pay my wife's delivery fees of your messages, of course. It's kind of like a super chat, but it's like a little bit of an older school style one. You're just getting her to say it instead of it like... Why are we getting so many not ground types right now? We have encounter power ground. What is happening? Black and white in a sense. What you talking about? What does shiny Mimikyu look like? Oh yeah, it's like, it is kind of just black and white. It just goes really gray. There's no color on it at all. The way that I recognized it in the forest, it was hard. If you watch the stream, it was yesterday we got it. It sucked finding that thing. It is very hard to spot in the wild. What you want to look for is its cheek color, because in the shade and stuff, all of its body will always look black and white. It doesn't matter where it's at. The cheeks are like a red, so you can actually tell when they're in the shadows if you get kind of close to them, if they're shiny or not. So that's what I'd be looking at if I were you. Miku, what's going on? I feel like it's been a hot minute. We're seeing a lot of people we haven't seen for a bit. Welcome in. That sounds like one of the most useless and ugliest shinies. No, it's pretty good. I feel like it fits the like aesthetic of Mimikyu, but it's hard, especially hard to spot in this game. I feel like it's kind of gotten worse over time a little bit, but yeah, it used to be a pretty good shiny, I feel like. Dude, a Flareon would be sweet. I know I'll get one of the, what's it called? I already have it. What is it? The Kappa evolution thing. Scovillain. I would get a Scovillain. Multiple Scovillains. If you guys don't know, Clams is somebody who pops into the chat every now and then, although he hasn't been in here in a while. Clams has been hunting for Flareon up here for so long with fire sandwiches, and he just has a million Scovillains. Uninvited guest, welcome in. You're invited in here, though. Don't stress that. Dude, Halucha needs to stop spawning with these Mudsdales. This is a problem. Should I evolve my Citadel? If you want to get both evolutions as shinies, I wouldn't evolve it yet, just in case you get a Cetitan randomly, because you can find them in the wild. Did you just ask me if you can go to Circle K? Why am I going to Circle K? What? Oh, the Circle K in Pokemon, you mean? Yeah, we definitely have been hitting up the Circle K here. Going to the old... Yeah, it's not exactly a quick trip. It's a little place. It's a Circle K. We're getting so many not ground types that I'm kind of unsure of what the heck is going on here. But we're going to continue with it. Been in and out of sleep watching. Waiting to pick my brother up from the airport. Well, try to... maybe get a little bit of sleep, but I appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully, that's for the holidays. Your brother's rolling in and stuff, right? And gonna have some family and just hang out. Yeah, that'll be a good time. Drive safe though. Don't be too tired doing your thing. Got a shiny Ditto tonight, Miku. Very nice. We got a shiny Zoroark, so we both did kind of tough hunts, and we got the payoff. Well, that's awesome. You know what? After this, man, after this, what time is it? We got 17 minutes, and I probably have, ooh, dude, we have a chance for Dusk Lycanroc here. I know we only will get a couple spawns, but like, it'd be pretty cool if we saw a Dusk Lycanroc. We'll see. We got some Pokemon spawning. What do you think is the best shiny of this gen? Cloth, I think. Cloth, Orthworm. Now, I don't think that Orthworm is like an amazing Pokemon design, but I think its shiny is just very good colors. You can't shiny hunt Tatsugiri, can you? I thought it was shiny locked. No, Tatsugiri you can get shiny. It has 3 different shiny forms. But you can definitely get it shiny. The shinies for the yellow and orange ones are pretty rough. Like, they're not great, but the pink one has a really good shiny. It's just all white. So, bye-bye. The wife is out of here. Where's my donkey, man? Okay, great. Need to get this donkey situation set up already. Need to make this happen. I'm doing Growlithe for my comp team. Good luck. You know, it's kind of crazy. Arcanine is like, I guess, a thing in this game. Like, he's supposedly kind of good. It looks like soy sauce on the sushi. What, like the orange one where it's got like the dark brown on it? Yeah. This donkey is cursed. I don't want to use the level 3 sandwich on this thing, but we've done quite a few sandwiches for this donkey. This thing is just refusing. It's because it knows that we don't specifically really love it or want it like that. I don't know why it's got to be like this. Shrek once said, there you go. Quoting Shrek is always the way, I think. Other half is trying to get modded Minecraft working. My soul is dying because my laptop does not want to stay connected. Does the Minecraft thing have to do with your person setting up Minecraft? I'm not sure why that would be, but Yeah, that's something else. Somebody else was talking about like modded Minecraft today too. There's been some kind of resurgence of the Minecraft servers recently, I guess. Getting a server, I gotcha. Gotcha. 1.5 hours on level 2s, yeah. I mean, I've spent definitely more than that. I know we've at least done like 4 or 5 sandwiches on this thing. And we get a lot of spawns too. We've seen a lot of these things. So like every single time we see one of those Mudsdales, we get like 4 Mudbrays too. And we're looking for either the Mudbray or the Mudsdale. Out of all your shinies, what's your absolute favorite? My Ditto. You know the answer to that. You know which one I'm looking at. Yeah, Ditto's awesome. I'm really happy that we have the Zorua and Zoroark as well. Those are super cool ones. Cloth is another one I'm really happy about. But yeah, we got some just really good ones. There's a lot of shinies in this game that just look really, really nice. It's cool being able to see them in the overworld and stuff. Just got Growlithe. The charm works. Very nice. Got it quick. If anybody else wants Growlithe, like shiny, just a fire sandwich, even a level 2 in Bamboo Forest, like you'll find that thing quick. They just spawn in packs of 5. It's like an Arcanine and 4 Growlithe. That's definitely the way. Mudbray. Headed out. Lil Man, we'll see you around. I'm going to be doing a long stream tomorrow, just so you know. I'm not going to be streaming Saturday or Sunday for Christmas Eve or Christmas, because I'm going to be hanging with the fam. But, yeah. We'll be doing a long stream tomorrow, and hopefully have some spicy luck. Hopefully. Shiny Garganackle, very nice. I need just that one now, I guess. I have the mushroom, and I have one more of the mushrooms. So I need either the middle evolution or the final evolution, and I'll just evolve the baby one for the last one that I need. Kind of like this horsey. You like Mudsdale? Yeah, I personally not a huge fan, but you know, it's all right. It's got a decent shiny too. It's just a big muddy donkey. Like Mudsdale is definitely not a donkey, but Mudbray is a donkey, and that is just not like the coolest Pokemon to me. The donkey Pokemon. What the heck was that? Oh, Espathra sleeping. Now we're just gonna get a bunch of Ghastlies and Haunters and all kinds of stuff. I don't know if there's a better spot for Mudbray. I know that Philly Beats You was talking about this spot over here for this thing at Zapapico. Let me look here real quick. Ghastly is the worst shiny, literally no change. No, Ghastly is pretty decent. Its body goes to a purple instead of a black, and it isn't as noticeable in this game, but it's like a decent shiny. I think T-Tar should get a better shiny color. I kind of like the sandstone thing. I think it fits like his vibe, because he's throwing up the sandstorm too. I thought that was kind of cool, but I get it. It's not like the most in-your-face crazy thing, but I also don't need him to just be like bright blue or anything either, even though I usually would like a very different color thing like that. We're gonna try not in the other area, because we're obviously cursed over there. But we should see a bunch of Mudbrays, Mudsdales, stuff like that here, just kind of going up and down. Oh god, we have Haunch Crows too. But this at least is spawning a bunch of them because they have single spawns too. The problem with the sandwich over in the other spot is the only slot that has a ground type for are sandwiched to effect is the family spawns over there. But here, the family spawns have a chance of having Mudsdale and Mudbrays, and then the single spawns also have a chance to have Mudbrays. So I think we've got a better shot here. Yeah, I think we're seeing a lot more. We'll look around. It seems like they're kind of spaced out a little bit more, but I think overall the total number of this is probably going to be better. My least favorite shiny this gen is definitely Tandemaus Mousehold. Yeah, I think Tauros is really lame too. Like, they just really copped out on it. And Tauros is so cool, this new one, how it's just all black like that. It didn't need much for it to be a really, really just top tier shiny. And they just did the lamest thing of like changing the black and gray around like that. I don't know. Like, they could have did any difference of like maybe a little bit of a lighter gray or just anything. The mane could have been white or like some other color, like if they just changed a part of it or something. I don't know. Or the horns changing color, like if its horns went black too and it was just like black on black on black, that would have been super cool. But they said, nah, we'll swap the black and the black. That'll be cool, right? It was just like the littlest change they could possibly do on that. And it's too bad. I really do like Tauros. I did find one of its shinies, at least. We found one. We need to find the water type at some point. Right as you started talking about it, I found one. Very nice. You got the water Tauros. Yeah, I still need to find the water one. We have the fighting one, just the regular one. But we still need the water one. Charcadet line is also disappointing. Yeah, Charcadet was another one that, like, just a super cool Pokemon, super cool evolution line, and they just, like... I don't know how they thought that was cool. Like, that's what they were going to do, you know? It's like, yeah, just give them white eyes. This very little feature that you don't even see when you're battling with it, because you see it from behind. Yeah, we'll change that. It's like, okay. Pretty lame. The Kanto colors would have been great. That would have been pretty cool. Although I think it would have been hard to distinguish from regular Tauros if it was just the Kanto colors like that. Like the regular form, the fighting form, I don't feel like it has very big distinguishing features besides the fact that it's like jet black like that, right? So specifically with just the regular fighting form, I feel like that might have been harder to tell apart. But yeah, I still would have been down. I mean, hatched a shiny fire Tauros last night. 36 eggs, that's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Just over one box. I still haven't done any Masuda in this game. I don't know when I'm gonna do it, if I will. I probably will have to at some point. But I've been really, really holding off on doing that. Because I just really don't want a mass release, but also it's just not as interesting for me personally. I don't mind breeding and I don't mind doing that stuff offline, but I don't feel like it's an interesting hunt to watch on stream either. Like, would you guys rather see random encounters or like Masuda method stuff? Would you guys watch Masuda method streams, like, of just gathering eggs? I mean, I guess I would be able to chat more, but I don't know. To me personally, as somebody who doesn't watch a lot of streams, I probably wouldn't watch somebody Masudaing personally. Both, all of it, you want to see it all. Can you get a shiny Miraidon from a trade? Miraidon and Koraidon are shiny locked. So if you do get one, it's like 100% hacked. Just so you know. All of the legendaries in this game are shiny locked right now, at least. And I think they're probably going to do them as like an event thing. Like you go to GameStop or something like that. calm. Shiny Mudsdale. You got one. Very nice. Got the shiny Mudsdale. I appreciate that. If you think we come here for the shinies and not you, you're a fool. I've been told I'm a fool. Definitely been, but you know what? I guess I've had nights where I've had like 1 or 2 shinies, so I guess that tracks. We got 6 minutes. 6 minutes on the Sammy. I was gonna say, like, where? Yeah, no, definitely not in my game. It's pretty bright. Like, it is... It should be noticeable. More noticeable than the Sandile, even, I feel like, because it's just a big old horse. Except when I despawn them like that. I saw there's one despawning behind me right now, which, whoops, ran into a Flittle. The shiny goldfish is beautiful. It is. Yeah, it's a super cool shiny. I wish we could have hunted him. Like, I don't even mind if I had to soft reset for it, right? Like, even though that's, like, not a very exciting hunt. It would be cool to just be able to get it and not just have it given to me for free. Because when I get things like that, I just feel like I didn't earn it and I don't value it at all. So, it sucks. Like, I'll need it for the shiny decks. So I'll take it and I'll put it in the decks, but like, yeah, wish I could have hunted it. And I'm sure that it's not going to be like a, hey, it's unlocked and you can go and try to get this thing shiny. Although that would be pretty sweet if they did like, in the DLC, you could like recatch some of the legendaries or something and you could hunt them or whatever. I'd be down with that. But I'm sure that isn't going to be the case. Looking at donkeys. Sorry, this one's actually kind of a lot. I have to look all over the place, so this is just... I've been a little sidetracked on the chat, guys, so bear with me on this. The donkeys specifically are kind of a pain in the butt. They're slow to spawn, so I have to look everywhere for them. Can you help me? I think my house is haunted. I don't know what you think I'm going to help you with, but good luck. Yeah, sounds like not a good time. I think I had 4 minutes left on the Sammy. Very nice. So you spent a little bit of time, but you got it knocked out. Shiny Ditto is sleepy. Oh, Shiny Ditto the sleepy? You got a marked Shiny Ditto? That's awesome. I don't know if mine is marked or not. I used a cheater sandwich, so I guess I have a good chance of it being marked. I'll donate cash for a shout out. Well, Marty, don't stress it. But you know. Hello, Marty. You don't have to pay for a shout out. It's all good. Where the heck is this donkey, dude? This donkey refuses. It knows that I have a little bit of a hatred for it. Maybe not hatred. Hatred's a strong word. A not much of a like for it. I like how you say Sammy. Yeah, got the Sammys. My door just closed on its own. You know, there's air. There's other factors that can also do that. I would probably look at it from those perspectives first, just before thinking that you got the poltergeist or whatever else going on. Yeah, I personally don't really believe in ghost stuff. Like, aliens, I think, are a for sure thing. But ghosts, I don't really buy into. I've never really had a situation where it's like, this is definitely real. This is definitely a thing. Definitely the paranormal. You're right. Definitely no other explanation. Mighty Fish, join in the calm crew. Mighty, I appreciate it. Let's get some Mr. Kappas out there. Get some Kappas in the chat. And Mighty, you got to get some Mr. Kappas out there too. Love your stream and good luck with the hunt. Good vibes. I appreciate it. Glad you like the vibes. We're looking. What the heck is that? Oh, there's a. That Axew looked really weird. It was inside of the Litleo, and I was just very confused. Pokemon has ghost type in it, and Pokemon look like aliens. Some Pokemon look like aliens, I guess. So is this like you confirming aliens with some Pokemon looking like... Hold on. You're not shiny, right? You're just in a weird shadow? Yeah. So I think ghosts and aliens are officially confirmed because some Pokemon look like ghosts and aliens. I think this is where we're getting with this. We take a couple steps and then suddenly it's all confirmed. 100% it's a thing. So we're covering a lot of ground tonight, guys. I mean, we've really just proven a lot of theories. I think I must be able to get a Nobel Prize out of this. I mean, I was the one who facilitated this whole meeting of the minds that, you know, made the ghosts and aliens research possible, right? We verified it. So, yeah, if anybody wants to write up the letter, you know, I don't know what commission, how you get nominated for a Nobel Prize or something, but I feel like it's gotta be. This is it. This is the big one. Nobel Prize, exactly. Nobel. The Nobel Prize. Would anyone like to trade? Oh, doing some trades. Where is this donkey? What do we got? 30 seconds for the donkey sandwich. This is well deserved. You know what? Credit where credit is due to me. I've always known that this was all real and that this was really what I made this stream for. This is why I started streaming. Because we knew that we had to prove that all these aliens were real. That was my secondary goal. When I started streaming, it's like, I want 1,000 subs. Also, prove the existence of aliens and ghosts. And you know what? We've hit both of those targets this year. So it's just been a very successful year overall. Calm probably invented aliens. You know, I'm not saying that you're wrong. But we'll just leave it at that. We'll just leave it there. Not to mention the what? What perished in the forest? What is going on here? I feel like we've taken a couple leaps, even from the ghosts and aliens situation. I don't know how we got to where we're at now. Alright guys, I'm done with this donkey. We're gonna finish this once and for all. We're using a level 3 ground sandwich on this donkey, and I'm gonna get both of them. I'm done playing games with this donkey. This is gonna be it. I refuse to do any more donkey hunts. Can you prove the existence of birds? That is a bit of a stretch. I don't think I could ever prove that. Yeah. Yeah, Area 51, that's where I've been at. Just a little bit of a drive. I've been driving back and forth each day, too. You're in the wrong spot. You need to go to the swamp. I refuse. But, it's an interesting idea, because if I use a ground sandwich, I'll get not Mudkip. I wish. I'll get Wooper and Mudbray. I won't get enough spawns. I'm gonna get a Mudbray here. We're gonna do the ground sandwich, and then we'll maybe go over to the swamp after we get one of these. I finished my donkey line by using a level 3 and got a Mudbray and a fully evolved Mudsdale. Very nice. You'll only get one Mudbray, and you'll only get Mudbray and families here. Yeah. Swamp hater confirmed. The swamp hates me. I don't want to hate the swamp. Don't hate the swamp hater. Hate the swamp game, I think is what a wise man once said. 2 ham, a prosciutto, and the peppers. We're really coming up with some weird stuff tonight, guys. Alright, this is going to be my last sandwich of the night, too. Just so you guys know. So we're going to need to make this extra spicy. The final countdown. I have an uneviled Mudsdale. An uneviled Mudsdale. What is uneviled? Before Mudsdale turned to the life of crime. It's before the dark backstory happened. Anyone else getting hit by a snowstorm? I know a lot of people are. Thankfully, not me. But, yeah, there's some snow situations going on out there. Everybody, you gotta... Oh... You gotta stay safe out there. Sorry, I'm having pepper problems. Why are they so jiggly? Okay. I think I need to pile right here. Pretty neat. So I'm going to do the peppers first. The ham is just too slippery. We got this greasy ham. This stanky ham. Got a wind chill of -50, yeah. My dad was saying it was like that over. I think his was like -40, but that is just ridiculous numbers to me. Couldn't do it. I'm shiny hunting snom. Kumoneko, you're... you look at the snow and you say, we're going to get some ice shinies. I like that. Got lemons, you make lemonade. Someone has to feed all the Flamigo. It's not like we have Pokemon that small. I mean, I guess one of the smallest is like just Joltik, right? But I don't think that's going to work out for Flamigo. I'm clipping the out of context stuff. You know, I think that's worthwhile. Yeah, why is it so jiggly? I think that's maybe a good question still. 3 ham, a cucumber, a pickle instead. Is that going to be easier? I don't know. And just I'm just going to do the same thing. I got this. Trust me. Believe me when I say I got this. There are ghost shadows on my walls. Ghosts have shadows now too? Area 3. Hold on. We're going to do the peppers. Peppers go first, and you see all the Shrek goo on the sandwich, of course. That's going to help stick these peppers down. And bonus perk of this, if you guys don't know, it's going to give us the extra, like, Shrek Swamp shiny luck, if we do end up going to Shrek Swamp. So, the hope here is that we get the Mudbray, and then we make it over to Swampland. But, we'll see. I think I'm going to go ham next. Oh God, no. Why is ham the worst? It's like a deck of cards, like it's just splatting onto this. Why is it so bouncy? Oh, this is just not right. How's the prosciutto gonna be? I gotta do the other one to counterbalance it. I gotta do another one to counterbalance it. No bread. Okay. And it's just that simple. So, this thing is something else. And then the little, like, splatter of Shrek goo on, like, the side of the bread there. Yeah, pretty good. Rando Shiny Hariyama, very nice. Zoroark is overrated. Lucas coming in here with the hot takes, trying to incite the rage in the chat. Miracle, nah. You know me. You know I'm the sandwich master. You know what we'd be doing here. What if it didn't have the power, or like I used the wrong sandwich or something? The Shrek what? Hey, again, don't question me. I'm just calling it like it is. This is just what is presented to me. I'm just asking the questions here. We're all seeing it. I'm not the one making this game and the Shrek goo for the sandwich. I have nothing to do with the development of that feature of this game. I have a lap cat. You know, my cat refuses to be a lap cat and wants to be more of like a face cat. And my wife, we found out after we bought our cat that my wife is actually allergic to cats. And we had a cat. We bought a cat and she's allergic to cats. My friend, or her friends, always had cats. She always pet them and played with them and stuff and never had any issues with them. But of course, when we buy a cat, she gets hives and she's allergic to them and stuff. But the cat friggin' loves her because she's the cat mom. And my wife also loves the cat, obviously. But yeah, it done just, it messes her up. And it sucks. I think it's because, like, I've heard that you can be allergic to, like, the dander or the, like, spit. There's, like, other things you can be allergic to. And I'm thinking that maybe our cat just has something that the other cats she's pet and known didn't have, like, a lot of, or she wasn't allergic to or whatever. Because, obviously, there's something different about our cat. Found out I'm allergic to cats after mine. Oh, well, I mean, I guess that, like... I'm sorry to hear that, but how did you find that out after the fact? I'm not really sure how that happens afterwards. It do be like that. Yeah, I mean, that's just how it goes. And now we're committed to this cat. And I'm sure this cat is going to live for like a full 25 years. Which is just... It's also, life do be like that sometimes too. Like that. Right in front of the lab. Oh, you guys are doing union room stuff. Caught the goldfish. Very nice. Had allergy tests. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. So you didn't know. So it must have been pretty mild symptoms or whatever. Like, my wife gets just really hivey and runny nosy and all that stuff, and she's just kind of stuck doing Benadryl. Ugh. I keep running into these stupid donkeys. English sucks. Yeah, English is a problem. It's a very different kind of language, not a very well thought out one. It's because we take pieces of every other language, and we just have a lot of weird one-off things. We love those. There was something that was like, explain this to somebody learning English. And it's like, yeah, no, no, yeah, yeah, no. Like, the inflection that you can do with using the same words in different orders and like saying it differently. It's like, yeah, no, no, yeah. Like... You can just use them like in a bunch of different combinations, and it's just like, okay, well, this makes absolutely no sense. And there's lots of things where it's like, it's this way except when it isn't that way, and then sometimes it's this way too. There's a lot of those. I'm glad I grew up learning English, because this language must suck to learn from somebody like outside coming in. It would just not be a good situation. I get it. And I have complaints about when I'm like messing around with Japanese and stuff, and it's like, oh, this kanji is goofy, or like they have this thing where it's like they have their like inflections of how they say certain words and like certain pieces and whatever, but like it's nothing compared to all the English goofiness. And the fact that you can read a lot of other languages, like just by seeing how the word is spelled, you know how to say the word correctly. Not English, baby. It's, you never know until you hear the word. Got no idea how that thing's being said. Go straight to the cave. Oh, doing the union rooms. I'm allergic to cats. Their skin oil makes my eyes itch. The skin oil. I haven't heard that. I've heard of the spit and the dander. I guess the oil could be another potential thing. I don't know if my wife is allergic to or not, but there's something on our cat that just messes up my wife. Lag, is there more lag? I don't see any frame drop or anything again. This is just YouTube bullying as usual. Slight lag, just refresh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, we're getting close to the end for tonight anyway, so we'll power through it. It's the donkey lagging our game. The donkey's slowing us down. Raze, you better be watching for this donkey, by the way. When this donkey shows up, what if I just KO'd it? What if I just pulled a power move? Can you? They want to see the loaf. You're freaking out the dogs. Okay. The cat's gonna just claw my face off right now. She's not happy about this situation. There's half a cat. There you go. Hello. Yes. There she is. Black cats don't really come through on cameras and stuff. Have you ever seen that? There's like a meme of it's like, oh my god, look how cute my cat is, and it's like people with black cats, and it's just like a black just shadow on the camera. It's like, it's so cute. Anyways, that's what we got. She's not sure what the heck is going on in here right now. She's 7. There you go. She's 7. 2 more 7s. She's got her claws into my shoulder. Thank you. That's gonna tear. Can you not tear my shirt? Thank you. Just like pulling the cat away while it dug into my shoulder. She wants to say hi. I don't think they'll be able to hear the purring. Okay, well, maybe they can hear that. Cat's not happy. She's moderately happy. Oh my god, these donkeys. Black cats are the best. Ours is kind of a weirdo. I guess cats in general are kind of weird. This one's an absolute lunatic. She doesn't really play. She's just like always on edge. Any noise that happens and she's gone. Done. Wants nothing to do with anybody else, but she friggin' loves us. So there's no escaping. The only people that she likes are the people that are really heavily trying to avoid her. I know that's like a cat thing, is people are like ignoring them and they're like, all right, this is my guy. We had one guy come over who just really didn't want to deal with the cat. He's very allergic, but he wanted to come over and play games and stuff and hang out. So he did, and it's just like, well, the cat will probably just hang away from me anyways. She never approaches new people. She was sitting on that guy's chest. She loved him. He didn't want to look at her, didn't want anything to do with her, and she loved that guy. She's like, is this guy allergic? I'm in. That's who I'm talking to. Oh, not the Chinese guy. There was somebody who came over for a party thing that we hosted where we were all playing Jackbox and other stuff. And somebody brought this guy who's like a transfer, like exchange student or something from China. And he didn't really speak English or anything. But he was sitting on the couch, just kind of there, hanging out. And the cat jumped up on him just out of nowhere. He's sitting on the couch. And she jumped up on his lap because she wanted to go say hi to him or something for some reason. Of course, she loved that guy too. And this guy shrieked. He stood up and he was just like, wah! And he just went ballistic. He didn't know what the heck was going on. And like there was a language issue where we couldn't explain what was happening. He was just saying, my dogs are now making lots of noise. That's what happens when the wife opens the door. But anyways, they yeah. Anyways, that's how that went down. That guy just had no clue what was going on. It was almost like he just had never seen a cat before, which I can't imagine is the case. I can't imagine that's what actually was going on, but like, it was very... it was funny. It was a good time. Bork, yeah, we got the Bork. Guys, what is the matter with this donkey? This is a level 3 sandwich. Is this how cursed we are with the donkey? I thought we broke our bad luck streak with the Fidough, but I think there's something else about this donkey because of the deep-seated issues that we have. I think we're stuck because of that. I think this is another one we have to break past to move on with our lives. I might just use, no matter what, like I thought maybe I was going to get 2 hunts out of this sandwich, but maybe I won't. Maybe we're literally getting 1 donkey for 2 Herba Mystica. What a terrible trade that is. 1 donkey. If you were offered a scorpion candy, would you eat it? Yeah, I'm good. I don't need to eat the scorpion candies. I don't get the appeal. Like, why do I gotta eat a scorpion or a snake or any of that stuff, you know? They always have those. So like, I live in Arizona, so all of the touristy kind of gifts and stuff are like, it's a scorpion lollipop. Or like some resin scorpion in like a little desert terrarium kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of the tourist trappy kind of stuff that you get here. But, yeah, not for me. I've been here near the end and I want to see the donkey. I want to see the donkey too. And I don't love this donkey, but like, I would like to get it over with. You know what I mean? What should I hunt with the rest of my electric Herba Sammy? You could go for Toxel, or like Toxtricity in the cave near the Psychic Gym. That'd be kind of a cool one. It's like a really good shiny, and there's 2 forms of that, so like, if you got one early, you could get another one if you wanted to get the other form and stuff. I feel like that would be not a bad use case for the Sammy. Mareep's another very good choice. Mareep is a very good shiny. Donkey, please. Donkey. Designing scorpion ancestors. Yeah, I don't know. I know that we've had some... When we first moved into this house, we had issues with scorpions for a little bit. My wife hated it. They're just like... They're a problem. They're kind of like roaches, but mean. Because they can kind of live through anything. They can... They're tough. So, we would go out every night with like a black light. Because they glow in black light. And, we would shine that and we'd find them and we would like get them, right? But that only gets so many, right? The ones that are out that we happen to see and cross paths with. But what I would get was like you can get this like professional grade like bug spray stuff that you can mix yourself. And I started doing that. And that makes a huge difference. If you have any issues with any kinds of bugs at your house, I'm telling you, it's this bug spray that you can mix yourself. It's insane. You will never have bugs again, and that's how it is with me. I just re-up it every year now. But yeah, the scorpions were a problem. Like, you had to get the real tough bug killer stuff. And here's a donkey. I'm gonna save. We're gonna keep this for this donkey no matter what. We got him. There's the donkey. Raise, you'd better be in here. Level 34. Let's see this Mudbray. Marty Coyle, buddy. Marty Coyle. Am I getting baited? No. It's just a name. Marty, you don't got a tip for it, but I think I shouted you out earlier. But either way, yo. 34. Heavy Slam, high horsepower, counter strength. Okay. So nothing bad. You're finally free. We'll see. We'll see. Marty, pay up. No, it's all good. I was AFK eating food. No, it's all good, Marty. Don't stress it. All good. What am I gonna quick ball this thing? I feel like that's fine on this. He's kind of, it's kind of orange and blue, but whatever. It's not gonna. Oh, Raze ain't even here. Can you believe it? Got a shiny Dondozo. Very nice. I see a 601 light gold. Typical Bob. I'll pin that up. Guys, we haven't talked about this a lot today, but I really appreciate you guys killing it on these light golds. We've been doing so good recently. So all of the growth and everything else that's been happening with the channel is not just because I have some magic trick. It's because you guys have been sticking around and liking and doing all the stuff that you guys do. So I really appreciate it. Let's get Mudbray on the board. Mudbray's Gen 7. Got it. Alright, we're going to Wooperville. I'm done with the... You know, we might get another donkey. It's fine if we do. But I'm hoping it's Wooper time, baby. Wooper or Clodsire? All right, Marty, you're gonna be in a little bit of a timeout. I have said your name twice now, so you can just sit for a cool 5 minutes. I don't think I'm getting 20 bucks from you, and I'm not stressing if I get 20 bucks from you, but don't spam. Do you have Shiny Annihilate? I don't have it yet. I really want to get it. I have a Primeape, but I don't have a Mankey, and I don't have Annihilate yet. So I need the like 2 around that evolution. Haven't been watching your streams. Been trying to finish the Pokedex. Only need 33 more. Mr. Bread. I'm pretty sure you're in the Discord, but if you're not, try to get some help in there or in the chat. I don't mind you doing that in here, just so you know. Wow, literally first thing when we walk in here, we get the Wooper. The curse has been lifted. Has been lifted. We teleport here, jump the mountain, literally in front of us. Wooper. Hold on. It's level 22. I don't think it has any attacks that'll hurt itself, but we're just gonna look. Yawn, Slam, Toxic Spikes, Poison Tail. Easy peasy. So it's just that simple, guys. All you need to do is walk into an area, get immediate shiny. I told you we were cursed. Just, I mean, remember. Praise the swamp. Yes, the swamp curse has been lifted. The curse has been lifted. I'm gonna heal ball this maybe? This thing's, hold on. This thing's gonna evolve into Clodsire. It sucks because Clodsire isn't as cool as Wooper. It's dark purple. Man, there's not a good ball for this, is there? What ball should I catch this in? What do you guys think? This is tough. Because this one's going to be a Clodsire. Netball. Great ball. I'm not going to great ball, I don't think. As much as I love you, Shaker, but... Purple is perfect for Master Ball. I am not going to throw my Master Ball. Don't you say never fast travel? Brody, I have a sandwich that lasts for 30 minutes, and it only works for certain types, so that's the exception. Dive ball, dive ball, dive ball. I think dive ball maybe is... I guess that's what we're doing. And we'll just dive ball it. Wow, this isn't... Oh, that didn't look like a crit capture. That's weird. All right. We got it. Super quick. Ground types, guys. What do we want to look at? Should we do another Sandile? Should we do, like, what should we do for ground types? We kind of got Clodsire, which we needed. We need a Mudsdale as well. Fancy Poliwag. See, Shiny Swampluck. We got it. We got it. Let's get, I almost said Mudkip again. Wooper on the board. I wish Mudkip was in this game. I really do. The little guy is just hanging. Fancy Poliwag. I appreciate the $2, by the way. I know I was reading the message, but I appreciate the super chat. Put it on the board. It's on the board. Silcobra. Yeah? Yeah. We could do that. Ability on Wooper, I'm not sure. Fanpy or Donphan. That's a pretty good idea. I think if I go to the spot by the lighthouse, it'll probably be all group spawns of Fanpy Donphan, right? I think, does Larvesta count? That is not a ground type, so the answer to that is no. We need ground types. I'm going to go here. I think that what we're going to look for, since we have a ground sandwich, we're going to get a bunch of Sandiles, Hippos, Silcobras, basically all of these things. Like, I don't care which one of these I get. We get a bunch of family spawns of Fanpy. I don't know if I'm going to be able to tell this immediately on its own, but we're going to look at all the individual spawns here. Oh yeah, we have a good chance of getting a Fanpy Donphan over here. So the trick with Silcobra is like its eyes turn yellow. And it is kind of like a grayish color, isn't it? Oh, was that it? Do they run away? I feel like maybe I saw a shiny snake right now that just like ran away. I didn't know Silcobra could run, but I don't know. I feel like that might have been one maybe. Sandstorm's not going to really help us here, which is unfortunate. A lot of the Pokemon it can actually KO, but since they're all ground types anyways, but it feels weird hunting Fanpy since I already have this in the other game, but I do still need it in this game. I don't think Shinies run in this game. I guess that's true. I think that they've pretty much killed, or like made it so most of those don't do that. So hopefully that's the case. That makes me feel a little better about that. Because I do remember like most of them are easier. Varoom is so annoying. Yeah, Varoom is a nightmare. Trying to see if its eyes are yellow. This sandstorm is doing me no favors. Zero favors. Bear with me, guys. I'm kind of trying to look through the sandstorm and stuff right now at all these things. Yeah, the green to yellow eye situation is pretty tough to spot, actually. But at least they're all in groups together. That makes it a little bit easier. Like, a lot of these things are family spawns, so you have a lot of things to compare with. The hippos are kind of lame shinies, but like it would also be nice to get those things knocked out too. I feel like Silcobra goes to like kind of a whitish, like a lighter color as well, but it's just hard to tell since it's a pretty light color overall anyways. I'd kind of like to go back over to Fanpy Land over there now that I've seen what else is on the other side. I think the Fanpy area gives me the most encounters in the least amount of time, so I think I'm just going to go over this way. Yeah. And we have a chance at Silcobra too. Oh, great. Love that. Love the power slide. I'm catching up on chat. A lot of trading. I think I just despawned a shiny Toxtricity. I'm sorry to hear that. That's not a good feel, but hopefully not the case. Hopefully not. I feel like it plays a lot of tricks on me. How they look just walking around in there, especially because they have two different colors. I feel like I get tripped up on that a lot. So hopefully that's all it was. I know you know the difference between the two different colors and stuff, but it is like sometimes your eyes are adjusting to the red or the... I think that's shiny. Okay, never mind. Never mind, that was a test. You guys passed. That was definitely not shiny. It looks so much lighter compared to the other one. The moonlight and the sandstorm really just not doing me any favors here. We got 9 minutes. We gotta get one more thing, right? One more little guy. Is this? No. Man, it's hard to tell from like far away with the sandstorm kind of like nerfing your vision once you finally get close enough. Once you shiny hunt a lot, your mind wants to make you think you're messing it up. Yeah. That's just how it goes. Always wants you to, you start imagining that you've never known how to shiny hunt. You've never seen a shiny before. There's a place where Sandaconda spawns too, right? But that's like a static spawn, I'm assuming. Unlimited FPS power. Yeah, we got like a cool 2 FPS right now. Pretty sweet. The sandstorm's just so easy for this game to process. The switch. Can hear my fan kicking into maximum overdrive right now. I'm still not positive I'll be able to spot the Silcobra, but like the Fanpea, I almost feel like I probably have a better shot at being able to see for some reason, just because I've seen it before and I know I've been able to find it like a few times already. Because it is a kind of noticeably different, like lighter blue. It looks kind of like deep fried almost. Just like the memes, I mean, not like actually deep fried. Wish I was good at thinking of good ideas, but some just don't come to mind. I mean, honestly, being an ideas person is not like just a skill that everybody has. That's not just like something that everybody's just gonna be super good at, I feel like. And everybody has their own things that they're good and bad at, right? So I wouldn't stress that too much. I mean, everybody's got their own pros and cons. Fanpea. Oh my god, this sandstorm just needs to stop. Just give me like 5 minutes of no sandstorm, please. I need to get out of the sandstorm. I feel like if I walk out, I'll have a better chance at getting a shiny because I'll be able to see it. We're going out here. We're going to get a bunch of Dawn fans and Fanpeas. Yeah, I think this is it. And then we won't have a sandstorm here either. We'll get a bunch of them spawning. Yeah, this is it. This is the situation here. And I think we can just go fast. Because, like, the family spawns kind of are something that you can get to spawn quickly even when you're going fast. And I think I'll be able to tell. If it's a Dawn fan, I 1000% will be able to tell, obviously. If you haven't seen Shiny Dawn fan, it's like orange. Turns to, like, kind of a rust color. Blue Friend, welcome in. Welcome. I like the way Fanpea just sits down. He just plops his little butt down. What's your favorite shiny legend? I think Latios. Latios is really cool. That's what I'm gonna go with. Ray is pretty cool too. What else? What are some other cool ones? I really like Latios as well. What are some other good ones? What are your guys' favorite, like, shiny legendaries? What are your top picks? I'm trying to think of some other, like, really good ones. Normally, I'm not, like, as into shiny legendaries and stuff, I feel like. But there are definitely some cool ones. I feel like most of the hunts I'm looking at are generally, like, regular Pokemon, though. Dude, go to this one. What are you doing? Man, they're all kind of looking lighter. Is it just like the nighttime? Is that what's going on right now? Is the sandstorm over? No. Great. Love it. Zygarde. Yeah, Zygarde's really good too. Regice. Regice is unfortunate. Out of the Regis, I really like Registeel, though. I like the, like, teal color of it. Victini, Shamandrachi. They've never actually released shiny Victini, right? Like, it still hasn't ever officially been released. That's the kind of stuff I really don't like, when they just, like, never decide to release certain shinies. And I guess if we're counting mythicals, which is, like, what Victini and stuff is, then Mew would be, like, another one of, like, my top shinies, just ever. Like, shiny white Kyurem, really? It's not that different, right? Like, what is the change that happens on that? Oh my god. Registeel is 10 times over odds, yeah. Yeah, that wouldn't be a great time. 10 times over odds is 40,000 in Sword and Shield. Is that actually... Are you exaggerating, or did you actually go 10 times over odds? Because that is a nightmare. I know, there was one person that, like, in the old... like Diamond and Pearl was hunting for Registeel, I think, and he was up at like 70,000 encounter, like random encounters or whatever, and that just after a certain point, like, you're just fully committed to it, right? But that is tough. I've never had a hunt go like that. Bidoof is the best shiny legendary. That's the only correct answer. The only correct answer. This sucks. Dude, sandstorms are just the absolute worst thing. I don't know why I thought I'd come back in here. I thought maybe it would be better. I was wrong. Shiny Groudon. Groudon's super good. I feel like people kind of sleep on Shiny Groudon a little bit. It was also mentioned that people think that Shiny Groudon is gold. Or, sorry, is green. And I've always seen it as a gold. But a lot of people think that it's green. And I mention this every time somebody brings up Shiny Groudon. And I'm sure everybody in chat is, like, groaning right now that has seen that before. But, like, I don't know. That was just really surprising to me that people said that they thought it was like a green. Because it's like kind of a gross highlighter green almost or something is what... Oh, there's a Fanpy. That one... Do you see the difference right here? It's pretty noticeable, right? Like, you can definitely see what's going on with this thing. When you see it in a group like this, it's more noticeable than you think it is. Alright, level 26 Fanpy. It knows Slam, Endure, Bulldoze, Rollout. Maybe you're colorblind. I don't think I am. That thing was definitely gold in the old Sprite versions anyways. I feel like they've made him a little bit of a grosser, greeny kind of gold. Yeah, it didn't used to be like a puke green. It used to be like a nice gold, I feel like, but I guess I'm gonna dive ball this thing. I don't got time for this. Pokefan, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. You hunt them outside of the Team Star poison base, I believe, in the jungle. For Fanpy? I feel like it looks like what I thought Fanpy color was. Well, there you go. Well, this is the color of the Fanpy that we got anyways. How much time do we got on this sandwich? A minute. We're gonna get Fanpy on the board. What gen is Fanpy? Fanpy's 2, right? Like, it was always with Donphan. It wasn't just like Donphan immediately. Was it Donphan in Gen 2? Kind of don't remember. Yeah, it was. All right. Look at him. Just a little guy. He's just chilling. We got a couple cool little guys at the end here. All right. Well, we got like a minute left looking at these Fanpies. While I'm checking these last few Fanpies and running down my sandwich, we're going to do my end of stream dealio. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing so. It really helps me out and helps us on the old algorithm. If you haven't subbed yet, I stream 5 days a week. We just do this. We chill. We shiny hunt. We do all this. So if you like the vibes, feel free to sub. We've been just killing it on all the sub goals and like goals and everything. So I appreciate it. If you're not in the Discord yet, we have that in the description, and it's cool. It's basically just when I'm not streaming, we have the same people that are usually in the chat are in the Discord hanging out and doing Terror Raid battles and trades and all that stuff. So, yeah, if you're not over there, feel free to hop in. It's not a members only deal. Everybody's welcome, and yeah. Last but not least, we've had a lot of new members today, and just recently in general. Boom. We got a whole credit sequence for you. I really do appreciate you guys becoming members and doing all that. I know you don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube, but I appreciate you doing it. It helps me do giveaways and get things I need for stream and all those little things. It all adds up, right? So I appreciate you guys doing it. Yeah. We have a few people paying even more for their memberships. We have Julissa765, Raise Plays, Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rangington, Carissy, Skylar Cutshall, Zonathan04, Dawn Batty, and Sir Shicker. Oh, and Pokehitter. He joined recently in the contributor tier. And in the cultist tier, Mistaken and RadVlad09 paying a ridiculous amount of money. So guys, I really appreciate you hanging out and supporting and doing all that. Please don't feel like you're not supporting if you aren't able to financially like do the membership stuff or anything like that. Just being in here, throwing me a like every now and then, doing all that stuff really helps me out. So tomorrow I am going to be streaming. It's going to be a long stream. And then Saturday, Sunday, I'm going to be off. That's Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. I'm going to be spending time with the family. So, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, and then we'll pick up next week, and we'll continue the shiny hunting shenanigans. Do not go anywhere yet. We're going to go ahead and raid one of our friends. So let's make our way downtown, see who's live. Sorry, I'm looking at our targets here. We got plenty of people. Who are we gonna raid? Sorry, I'm looking. I don't want to keep doing the same people over and over again. All right. We're gonna go over to Z-Logic's stream. Gonna give him a raid. We're gonna do a hashtag calm raid in the chat. Please don't spam. Just post it once in the chat. Give him a like, hang out. He's a pretty chill guy too, so you'll probably like what he's doing. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow night, guys, same time, and we'll see you then. Good night, everybody.